Okay. Here we go. There we go. Look, you can see the game now, right? And you can hear me. Alright. Good morning, good Shingo. Good morning, Blake Dude. Good morning, Ice Plum. Good morning, Load Hood. Good morning, am I supposed to say it NTR? But good morning. Good morning, Bella. Good morning, Pharaoh. Good morning, M. Good morning, Lester. Good morning, Ares. Good morning, Papa. Good morning, Chink. Steam category is Stalker? No, it's not. Nope. No. You might have to refresh your browser, but nope, it's on Doom. Good morning, Pit. Let me see. Good morning, Bella. Good morning, Ice Flum. Stream category should be LootTube, but I'm not a LootTuber. Anyway, hey, look, Snap Man. Anyway, time to continue. Probably a very fun game. It's short for Neutron Star, not NTR. How did Okay, I'll call you I'll call you Neutron then. I was very confused. I thought you were advertising your NTR fetish, but no. Glad to see it's not that. Anyway, where was I? Oh yes, hell. Good morning, Django. Let me just. It's only been like a day, but I just want to make sure I remember all the buttons. There we go. There, I remember the most important button. No, it's fine. Don't worry. You know what? What's NTR? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's nothing. It's a silly thing. It's just 3 letters together. Don't worry about it. No, I do not. I hate when those neutron stars show up in my dungeon. Okay. What? Anyway. How's the sound? That's the only thing that matters right now. Also, I have some news for all of you. No, I'm not dying, so you're not rid of me yet. But I have this Steam beta key for this indie game that I've been asked to check out, and I'll probably check it out sometime before its release. The news is you're starting Peace Walker next week. I will start Peace Walker soon. Alright? You just have to trust the plan. The news is tomorrow's Funger? No, tomorrow's not Funger because, you know, we have to schedule, and tomorrow is Ace Combat, I think. Look, I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know my own schedule. Usually when I start the schedule, the most I remember is Monday. Maybe Tuesday. Oh, the AC7. Okay. See, I remembered. What, you have some... No, I don't... Rias. The game is louder than you? Okay, let me fix that real quick. It shouldn't be. That should be better. Can I have them? Have what? What are you asking to have? Did I already come by here before? I think I did. Before I got chopped by these guys. I'd rather not say. Code Velvet? What's the game? It's this indie game. I gotta look at the name again. But the dev DM'd me. And he gave me a code because I also have a code because of another game. He knows I know that dev, and then he was like, you know, since he's friends with that dev, he thought it'd be all cool if he gave me a key for the game. And now I have a key for the game. It's like in the game doesn't come out until February, but I have a key, so you know it'll be nice to check out. No, it's not a porn game. I'm pretty sure it's a horror game. Okay, I'll save that. So, you know, I'm sure that's gonna go well. Say the name already? I don't know how to say. Oh. Chain gun. Well, looks like I found this early, since it was a secret. It's a puzzle game with the what? No, it's not a puzzle game. All right, it's like it's Ace Combat 8 here.
The Lord has blessed me with another day of existence, and I'm going to use it to call this femboy gay morning Johann. What's this about you streaming a porn game now?
No, I'm not streaming a porn game, but good morning, sir. Cool. Okay, here, let me look at the name real quick. It's called Peripeteia. It looks like a horror game.
Kiss. You say no yesterday. You say no Monday. You say no all last
Oh, you know
week.
that game.
When say yes. Gay Han.
System Shock like game. Yes, I have a key for it. I have a early access beta key. So you know what? I could check it out as early as next week if I wanted to. Which that's probably what I'll just do. I'll probably check it out next week. It doesn't come out until the 21st of February, but it'll be very, very nice to check out. Oh god, I just look at it and it looks like your usual gamer game. I'll puked. Oof, ignored? Wait, what? You don't even have Deus Ex under your belt? The tourist of tourists? Playing instant successes without playing the OG. Yeah, that's the one, Vala. Good morning, Cyril. Good morning, Johann. I am sad that you do not like... I do! I do! That's just an out of context clip! Why are you sad? Wait, why are you sad? Actual false propaganda. Look, I was just showing the clip out of context because it was clipped out of context. You ever get a version with the 3 bells? Oh, the chain gun? Yes. I found it just now. so I'm being... Is there really any reason to use anything besides this while I have it? Like, if I have ammo with a super shotgun, why would I not use it? I'm not a serial gooner. Good morning, Kamikaze. Serial shower? I took a shower the other day. I took a shower last night. Because I was, actually, I don't even know if I should talk. I feel like if I say this next bit, I'm gonna get, like, made fun of. But that happens every day. We love to bully you, say it. Learn the actual weapon strings, damn it. What do you mean weapon strings? What the hell's a weapon string? The weapon combos? The combos are I grab a gun that I like, and then I dump it into something I don't like a demon. Okay, I'm about to die. Alright.
Doom 2016. While story-wise is better than Eternal, especially, its DLC's the weak point of Doom 2016 is that all the weapons are op, and you never really have to swap. The chain gun upgrade, making it a mobile turret, is the strongest thing in the game, and you need no other gun. Not even super shotgun.
Wait. Chain gun. Well, I don't have any mods for it yet. Oh! No! No, I shut up. I was like, thank you for the follow, Spider Fairs. Sinkhound, why did you shower yesterday? Because it's good to shower. Also because I was look, I was okay, what's this? Auto map downloaded? Oh. Well, I had no, I don't think it's look, I just no say it, no judgment. Well, I was just no. Well, okay, so I was like, look. Oh, hey, look. Launch into a glory kill. Okay, use a heavy assault rifle. The weak can perform death from above glory kill on 3 Hollow Knights before the timer expires. Thank you for the follows, Sumika. More than just shower then? No. Hey, Johann, just came to say hi and love to follow. Alright, thank you. Well, you know, I had... Look, I like... Okay. Death from above. 1. Alright. Okay, one more. Look, see, it's cause... Hey, look, I did, see? You made it sound worse than it is. Okay, look, don't like having hair on my body, right? Because like it's annoying, right? Yeah, see, so I had this like, so I've been somewhat paranoid since like last night because, look, well, like I tried this like, look, I just got paid for playing CS2. Oh, good morning, Bispy. How? Good morning, Norn. No, what? No, okay, I'm not answering that one. But look, I had this like hair removal cream that I used on like, you know, on like, look, I used this hair removal cream and I was kind of worried about it. Is that going to be the? No, I'm not doing no shitty Manscaped ad. Got 30 cents on my Steam wallet.
It's okay, Johann. I like my men smooth, so don't worry.
Okay, I'm gonna end this conversation. Anyway, did you see? What is there to see anyway? What is this?
Tempered by the fires of hell, his iron will remains steadfast through.
What a start to the stream! It was my legs. Okay, we're done. We're done. Okay. Anyway, did you see? What is there to see?
Light, fire, and ice in the beginning and the end.
I'm sorry, Johann, but after hearing what you said, I have to mute the stream. No, you don't.
Barbarous cruelty, for he
I've scratched my legs so much that I have a spot with no hair.
but demon had before.
Okay. Anyway, hey, look, thing. What was I was trying to think. You know what else? Hey, you know that game, that indie game? I should play it next week. Can you? Come on, must be Hitler's top guy. I did see that. Oh my God! Did you guys see that he admitted that he bought that? Oh, everybody already know, but he admitted that he does pay somebody to play on his game accounts for him.
I can tell you blushed from my message. It's okay to want to be smooth, Johann.
Mobile turret. Well, firing. Hold the weapon mod to transform the weapon barrels into a mobile turret. It will stall if it overheats. What does that mean? I'll take the mobile turret then. It turns into a TF2 Sentry. Oh, I see. Okay. But he admitted that he pays somebody to play on his account for him, and he was like, but everybody does it. It's actually the only way you can play video games. Which is kind of dumb, and genuinely wonder what game he's played. No, Okamis, I mean, no. The answer should be no. Well, this is like Dude's Games. You're not allowed to make weird comments no matter how much Johann admits he's a. Yeah, no weird comments today. Anyway, yes, Elon Musk doesn't actually play video games, but we've already known that. Are they fighting? All right. Okay. Oh, I see. The hardest mob? I kind of melted him. There you go. Oh! Okay. Okay, you hurt a lot. Oh wait, you know what I can do? Wait, do I? Oh wait, I'm already full on ammo. Wait, you know what? That's not what I wanted! Okay. I can send it. Musk is the ultimate video game cuck. I mean, he like I don't know. To me personally, I don't see a point in playing a game if you aren't going to play it yourself. You tried moving to avoid enemies. I'm moving, alright? I am moving. Look, see? I'm moving. Can you stop Paul for Johann playing Ruby while cosplaying the main character? I think I can I shouldn't do that, and I should I'm not big into cosplay. Also, thank you for the follow, Captain Victory. Do My Beloved, what the fuck is a bad game? Yes, I am very much enjoying this game too. Okay. Bye. Go away. Alright. You were already falling. Okay! Alright. Is that... Okay. Every IT billionaire hotshot has an Asian trad wife. You don't want a piece of that too. I mean, that's being a no, I don't. Wait, where did I even so... He's fine with the cat ears because they last 10 minutes. Like, I'm not going to re-redeem every 10 minutes until the stream ends. Wait, has it been 10 minutes since the cat ears? I haven't checked. I'm just gonna guess. And I am moving. Look. Okay, that's a little... There. And super shotgun it. Oh, they got... Oh, they have a power up here. Oh wait, that's good. Right, where is the next one? Okay, I don't like this thing. Dude, I noticed you must have missed the keyboard having buttons for character movement. No, I'm moving! I don't know how much more you want me to move! Wait, where is... There he is. Look, you want me to jump around and stuff like that, alright? I'm doing that. You know, you know, it was just jarring coming from like Stalker, where it's a game where you don't have to move that much. Know it again, award. Going around today? Wait, what do you mean? Have you tried sprinting? This game doesn't have like a sprint button. Alright, give me a second. I can't just keep looking back at chat. Well, things are trying to kill me. So just upgrading the Goth Cannon or Chain Gun if you're able to. The siege mode on the cannon is very powerful. I mean, I just got the Chain Gun upgrade. Or well, the other mode for the Chain Gun. Okay, there's 2 of you. Alright, now let me get the power up. Or I should have gotten that earlier, but whatever. Chad, I'm new here. Does Johann play good games on stream, or does he always play games like this? This is a good game! But I play whatever people suggest. I really don't have... I usually don't have anything I personally pick out. What's this? Okay. Wait, what? Wait. It's a Skyrim helmet. Oh, he's got an arrow in his knee. Dude, I'm sensing a class divide forming in your chat. What do you mean a class divide? Honeypop is a good game. Would recommend. Yes. Yeah, it was free. Did you grab it? I clapped when I saw it. Curved swords. And Johann, likes these as we know. Ignore it again. What do you mean ignore it again? What did I say? I just took off the hoodie. Winning Saber for wife. Anyway, Johann, all my games are correct and base. Says Johann is playing a good game right now. Fuck you, Johann, like properly. Fuck you. Good morning, Manny. Johann, look for the door you pulled the lever. Is it around? It can't be in there, right? No. You have a tail or a... No, I don't! Wait, what? I just have the fucking cat ears. Because it was made and like, someone drew them and I was like, alright, I'll put them up. Why not? Okay, here it is. Right. Mega health. Okay. Well, there we go. Pet ears are allowed because Pharaoh would kill herself otherwise. I'm generous. Do you have a tail? I don't. Totally not because you wanted the cat ears. No, I didn't want the cat ears, but good morning, Ain. I didn't want the cat ears. Somebody drew the cat ears. And then I was like, you know what, fine. Since you went, they went to the effort of drawing the cat ears, I'll put on the cat ears. And now it's a redeem. This reference lost on Zoomerhan because he never played the first 2 tombs. He doesn't know the importance of the fire blue texture. No, I don't. I just thought it wasn't... It's just blue. Is that considered cosplay? What do you mean? The cat ears? thank you for the follow, random task. Good morning. The fire blue texture was the OG yellow paint. Why would they do that? I thought games were supposed to have intricate level design. Why did boomers lie to me? Boomers said that their games were the best because the developers respected their intelligence, right? So why did the boomers lie to me? And thank you. Good morning, Genzo. Oh god. Half of XL2 is so loud. Yeah, you should lower it and then put me higher than that. Because you love hearing me more, right? Why are they fighting each other? Are you guys stupid? I know game devs who put tutorials in their games. They are all cowards. What?
Johann plays games to attract male victims.
What?
To be gay, as Johann is a submissive bottom and wanted to be destroyed.
No?
Johann is no different than Bonnie Blue, who
Who?
got railed by 1,000 guys in under 24 hours.
Okay. No. Good morning, awesome night. No, that's a lie. What? That's not true. Good morning, Soko. I'm like that got Junzo's attention. Gilbert sounds parched. Gilbert's probably the only one that sounds like.
Johann, like Elon, doesn't play games. Johann plays games to
No.
attract male victims.
Good morning, Galaxy.
Force them to be gay, as Johann is a submissive bottom and wanted to be destroyed.
That's not true.
Johann is no different than Bonnie Blue, who got railed by 1,000 guys in under 24 hours.
Gilbert sounds like he's somewhere near Doom Guy territorially, actually. Yo, do you live in the US? Yes, and that's as much of an answer as any of you will ever get. Then what? Wait, what? Okay. It literally pushed me off. He pushed me off. It was okay. When you see what they released yesterday, that makes every wait, what? Alright, that guy blew up. Now you're probably Johann, you'll do better. Yeah, see? Thank you, Soko. Once you give me the material, everybody, we'll be done with this in no time. We will! Look, the plan, right, is that I'll finish this today. I'll get the second half of this game done, and I'll finish it today. Where's the other? Sure, we believed you. You're only being attacked. No, I'm not fucking that. Anyway, did you guys see that it snowed in southern US for like the first time in like 100 years or something? There's like snow in New Orleans. Climate is changing? Yes. Wait, actually no. I was told it was supposed to get warmer. I believe the science. What happened to that? Where snow kitties you know are fighting for the first time. And also, it's now officially, I think I talked about this before yesterday, but it's now officially the Gulf of America. And that's what it's being like referred to. Like Florida has already released an official like thing where they're gonna change it on their maps. Gulf of those. Johann, you need to check the White House website. Why would I need to do that? America becoming China? What do you mean? It's rightfully ours. The Gulf. It should have been the Gulf of America from the start. In my opinion, we're just correcting the record. Things are just going to the way they should be. White House site has removed your native language. Heartbreaking. What are you talking about? English? What am I gonna look at the White House site? It's gonna be all in German or something? Gulf of America makes more sense than Gulf of Mexico anyway, both in terms of continent of the Americas and purely landmass connecting to water. Well, I don't speak that. I don't know why I would care. America is nun Dutch. Is that supposed to mean America is now Dutch, or it's now German? Use a translator to make it Polish anyway. Gulf Catboy. Gluten tag. America's second language is now officially German. I mean, there is like an entire section of the U.S. which is just like mainly German American, and there are people that speak German in their house. It's like more North Midwest, where it's heavily German, and you can find people that like actually speak German or claim to speak German. You already know what it's like when an American claims they're of European descent. It's usually they got like 20% of that specific country, and then they LARP as like, you know, we keep the traditions alive kind of thing, and the most they do is drink craft beer or whatever. This is weird. This is weird like obsession with some people where they just have to claim they can't just be just American, right? They have to claim some kind of European descent and then LARP some weird like personality wise, or make it part of their personality, like this 20% of their 23andMe as part of their personality. Here, every U.S. citizen is a female now by definition. Wrong. I am man. This is clearly anti-American propaganda that you have put before my face, simply by the fact that you linked Reddit. Your first mistake was linking Reddit. I'm Austrian, weeb. Oh yeah, that's right, you're Austrian. Unless you're gaslighting me and you made that up. It's a screenshot, you doofus. It's still Reddit. Okay. I'm part Hungary, and since Hungarians are just Mongolians, which means I'm Asian, and since I'm Asian, I'm basically Japanese. Ni hao chat, I made it all up. Yo, as far as you know, are you only American? Why? Okay, see, okay, so this is like, I don't know if this is like political or not, but like, I don't care. I don't care about countries I've never been to. I didn't grow up in. I don't live in. Why would I care? Like, if I'm... Why would I care if I was like 20% fucking, like, I don't know, English, right? Who gives a shit? I don't live there. I'm not gonna go over there and like, oh, did you know that? Oh man, that must explain my love of tea. Ha 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 ha. No, that's so fucking gay and retarded. It's annoying. It's not funny, alright? Who gives a fucking shit if you're 20, 30, 80% of some fucking country you've never been to, you didn't grow up, you have no emotional connection to? Who gives a shit? Yo, what am I? You are Irish, technically, but you're Polish. You live in Ireland. Emotional connection to the person with least empathy. So I have empathy. I care about things, you know. Look, just because I don't care about like some random NPC and stalker begging for his life, right? That doesn't mean I'm not like, I don't have empathy. Okay, I didn't think that would actually kill me. Ironically, there are more pure-blooded Irish people living in America than there are in Ireland. America is more Irish than Ireland. I know there's an Irish parade, like, not too far from me in town, usually around every March. I never go to it, though. I don't want to be around too many people. Going in Emerald. Skipped my message. Okay, calm down. Johann hates Poland, but still buy stuff from that Polish shop. It's nice. The pierogi is delicious. I like the pierogi. Oh, and I bought...
I'm Latino, and you know what? Deport all the Mexican jumping jelly beans out with all of them.
No. Okay, no misusing the TTS. America's original genetic makeup mix-up was like 2/3 made up from the Irish. Johann saying he's Irish phobic live on stream? I'm not Irish phobic. I just don't want to go to the Irish parade because I don't want to hang around people, okay? I don't like big crowds and stuff like that. Also, yes, the Polish shop has delicious food, which is the only worth a country has. Like, your country's worth is determined by how delicious your food is. Finland is fun! Is that Austrian food, Johann? No, I didn't know they even had food. I don't want to hang around people. I don't want to hang around big, large crowds of drunk Irish people, okay? Why is that such a controversial statement? Yo, would you rather hang out with drunk Polish people? I haven't seen any drunk Polish people. Look, I go to the little bakery, right? The little Polish shop. I get the pierogi, which is the only food that I buy there because I'm not interested in whatever other garbage they have to sell.
Michael here. According to an executive order published on the
Oh.
website, DV means a person belonging at conception to the sex that
Okay.
produces the large reproductive cells. National Library of Medicine says during early development, the gonads of the fetus remain.
Pharaoh getting ignored is good? What do you mean? I didn't ignore Pharaoh. To put the fucking ears back on? Oh.
This makes every U.S. citizen female by definition.
No. Okay. I don't care about whatever the fuck they classify whatever as whatever, alright? Whatever some shitty intern messed up on a website is not my concern. Interns aren't even people. Okay, get out of me. Yo, every time you insult Poland stuff, you're insulting me, shows you hate me in the end. Yo, why would you insult me like this? Very rude. I'm not insulting. I'm just saying that when I look, I go into any shop, I just get the things I like, and I don't care about the things I don't like, okay? People always like go into shops and they're like, oh, I can't wait to try something new. But I would rather just buy the things that I know I'm gonna like. Upgrade the mobile turret. Oh yeah, that's right. That was the button for tab. That's right, I can upgrade the mobile turrets to have all this stuff. Rapid deployment, drastically decrease transformation, short. And bullets penetrate 2 targets. And now kill 4 more demons during a single mobile turret. Deploy 5 times. Mobile turret will no longer stall. Oh. Oh! Okay. Remember how Johann confirmed that he lives in a 100% white neighborhood? No! I said that it was white. Look, I said it was a nice white day outside because it was snowing and there was snow everywhere. And there's still snow everywhere. Why not try new stuff? Well, like, okay, I have no problem trying new stuff, right? But but it's better to like have somebody tell me that something is good than like seeing something I've never heard about, right? And then guessing that it might be good, right? Because sometimes people just sell like garbage. Oh. It's a coffin I started in. You done? Okay. It's a nice white day outside. No, I didn't say that. Demons locked you in there for being too cool. No, I didn't say any of this. Yeah, I'm not making no Sam Hyde tier statements, okay? What in hex? No colored leaves on the ground. Just what? I mean, it's winter. There are no leaves on the ground or the trees. It's winter. And I bought that. What? No, I didn't have that on my Amazon wishlist. What are you talking about? No, the robot is Sam Hyde. Why would the robot be Sam Hyde? Oh, wait, what's the robot's name again? Wait, Samuel Hayden. Yeah, that's right. It is Sam Hyde.
The Argent Tower is destroyed. The portal can no longer be closed from this side. The hell energy flows from a location in their world we call the Well. But you've returned. The only flesh and blood to walk between dimensions. So
Okay.
there may be a way. is trying to access Olivia's files. If you can get to the nearest terminal, we will provide you with information.
Okay.
So for now.
You don't hate Canadians confirmed? I don't hate Canadians because they're not real. They're just Americans that haven't realized it yet. Because look, according to Trump, we're going to annex Canada. You don't hate everything north of the Mississippi confirmed. First, Johann says Irish people at an event have to be drunk because they're Irish. Then raise a day. No, I didn't do that. I didn't do that. I don't want Canada. They're wrong. They can stay where they are. But what about making? Look, but everything looks better when it's bigger, right? So like, if we made the U.S. bigger, it's like Hoi 4, right? You ever play Hoi 4 and then you color the map? Like map being a like go on a map and it should make the US bigger like in a Hoi 4 like things need to be colored our color better. They speak French though? Well, we'll just leave Quebec alone. They can stay wrong about their entire way of life. Did you know in Quebec, they'll actually harass you on the street if they catch you speaking English? You're a jackass, no doubt about it. Plain and simple jackass. No, I'm not. Good morning, Alyssa. Good morning, Kirkin. Thank you for the sub. 8 months, Jesus Christ. That's right, I've been doing this for a year. But good, no, I am a good person. I am a good person. I help people on the side of the road. I think. I mean, I don't go outside, so I wouldn't know if I would do that. But you don't just experience extra driver Bruce Lee for the first time. What do you mean you don't go outside? I don't go outside. A good person who what? No, wait, what? No, I'm not Bill Cosby. No, okay, we're done with this. Okay, you need to stop before Twitch mod fucking decides he wants to poke his head in and then you know. So no more of that. Please remember that I'm gonna have to moderate chat. No Twitch chat will always show up here. You never know. You never know that someone's gonna rat me out, like you know, like the Soviets. TTS off? Is it? Let's find out. We're probably just out of characters because you guys use it so often. Yeah, we're completely out of characters. You don't get scammed because you just get them back anyway. You can't get scammed. Because if the TTS doesn't go through, look, okay, look, the TTS is working now. There you go. I didn't mean to close that tab. Okay. Open that back up real quick. Okay, there we go. There's your TTS. Johann, think Johann should play CK3. I actually have played CK3 before. I like CK3.
Johann, all you do is hurt me and insult me. No, I'm Polish. Proceed to bash Polish people anything I like. You proceed to bash it. I can't take this pain anymore from you. I give you money and games and all you do is hurt me. I'm leaving. Walking out, closing the door. Tenma, leave.
Okay, I'll see you in 10 minutes. Is Brain would not be able to Paradox game? I played multiple Paradox games though.
If Johann was a monarch in the Middle Ages, the scale of depravity committed in that kingdom would be heard from forever. Worse than Gomorrah and Sodom combined.
No, I play, like, when I play Crusader Kings 3, I rule a great kingdom, the best kingdom. My kingdom is the best. I forever engage in eternal wars to make my kingdom bigger, because I like having more territory. Not Empire rank? Well, yeah, Empire. See, the way you play Crusader Kings 3 is that you never, ever give anything to anyone. Always keep all the titles and everything. Like, at most, maybe make a few duchies here and there, but never give your subjects what they want.
Olivia has an artifact in her private lab that we've been studying for years. I believe you can use it to find the answers you seek. It bears your mark.
Olivia's personal laboratory is not part of the registered.
Yo, why do you hate Polish? I don't.
Level clearance will be required to locate it.
No, I don't hate Polish people. I you know.
You can access her Lazarus facility from the north sector of the Advanced Research Complex.
Your kingdoms have incest. So much an issue. You don't have a family tree. You have a family line. I don't.
The tram power online to take you there.
You do? I saw the chats. What chat?
Clearance card to activate it. There is a security station nearby.
Look, okay. Enough about that. Look. Fuck. I forgot. There was gonna be something else I was gonna mention. Wait, what was that? My brain. I swear. Like last night, I was thinking about a ton of stuff that I could mention on stream, and now I can't think of any of it. I really do need sticky notes. I need to like put sticky notes on the throne that people could buy me.
You know, yesterday's hearty greeting from Elon Musk inspired Johann to blow the dust off that copy of the Unabomber manifesto.
What?
He's been keeping in the Hayasaka shrine.
I don't have a.
We're in to witness some fucked up shit on our timeline. Also, reminder that the ducks in the park are free.
Yes, you can take the ducks to the park. I used to live somewhere with a lot of rabbits, like wild rabbits. And people would take the wild rabbits home. Chat, how many of you are in the US? You'll find that a lot of people in chat are European because at the time I stream. Literally here to spread information. No more misinformation, only correct information. And the correct information is that I am a good person that loves everyone. Just like I love everyone in chat. Hayasaka is Johann's biggest fan alongside Chick and Pirate Nation. I'm pretty sure Hayasaka barely interacts with me. Because I don't post fucking political bait at all. Wait, have I been through here? It's so hard to tell. Have I been to here? It looks familiar. But you call every woman you see a whore and every other word is a slur, right? No, these are both false statements. Incorrect and slander and libel, and you will be contacted by my lawyer for the financial damages you have done to my name. Another piece of gaslighting on his behalf? What do you mean? Alright, enough! Remember, calm down. No chud maxing in chat. I will start having to time people out. You know, I really want to punch you. Well, see, there we go. Now we're back on track. But you shouldn't do that because I don't actually like getting hurt. You know, stop LARPing as a Soviet archiver with all these 1984 threats. Yo, I want to be your personal bodyguard when you get famous. Would you let me? Why would I need a bodyguard if I don't plan to go outside? Like, I think, okay, say like I got super famous, right? We're talking to like Asmongold, I guess, right? Like Asmongold's famous, right? He's got a rather large audience. You could say like Asmongold probably needs, you know, somebody to like watch over him when he goes outside. Mars has fallen. Billions must do. Even me, I am a woman though. Wait, what do you mean? No, I don't. Wait, what? No, Sarah. What a comparison. He has a roach army. He doesn't need bodyguards. Actual incoherent rambling in chat. Johann ESL speak virus has been spreading. But look, I still don't plan to like do anything. Like
those who came before you and those with whom you serve all
I'm trying to like think right, but like I wouldn't spend, or I wouldn't like go outside because collect all 15 hell relics and reach the altar before the timer expires. Alright, that sounds. Hope your Twitter dies. I love you too, Em. Yo, would you hire me as your personal handler? I would do a great job. I don't know what I would need a handler for. Can I be your manager? I mean, like I said, I don't. I mean, right now, I don't really think. I don't know. I don't have a desire for too much stuff. I've always said that I don't feel like if I had, like, if I was super famous, like tons of money, like what the fuck would I even do with that? Okay, there we go. Spreads a significant increase in control. Okay. Spend it on waifus. I mean, I don't know. But then I got to the fashion and then I got more fun. Johann, what the fuck is that stream synopsis? I was referring to that guy who said about Freeran again. Remember that guy who was like, I was watching Freeran and then I got to the fascism. Because he got to the part where she was killing demons.
and those with whom you serve all operate with the same goal in mind: the development of a new dawn for mankind.
Friends of Great Anime. I wish I had more than 17 episodes. Well, it's getting a second season, so it's gonna be very good. Also, doesn't it have more than 17 episodes? That guy, speaking of Frieren again, the one I'm referring to? I don't think so. I don't know. Okay, can you drop dead? For instance, a show that retards love to talk about. Frieren's a good show. You have all seen Frieren, right? You know, Frieren's pretty good. I'd highly recommend Frieren to everybody. If you haven't watched Frieren, you should watch it immediately. Stay here in the stream first. Don't leave yet. No, I'm on episode 3. Sorry. No thanks. Wait, what? What do you mean no thanks? Frieren's good. What do you mean no thanks? Okay. No, I have been here. This is where the lift was. Frieren episodes 18 to 26 are your usual dog shit battle shonen though. Wrong. You're actually wrong. You're so wrong that when New World Order comes, I will personally petition for your execution via firing squad. Before you even entertain the idea, I am not watching on the server, idiot. Either kill yourself. What's wrong with Frieren, huh? Are you being contrarian? Are you being contrarian because it's popular? Over here. Nothing, I guess. Momo. I can't wait till they animate that arc where a demon lives in a village. We'll have media illiterate retards talk about, actually demons are people and not monsters capable of emotions, chud. I did watch an episode of Dungeon Meshi and it's too retarded for me, so I'm out. No, but Dungeon Meshi is different than Frieren. You're judging someone for being a contrarian, how ironic. I'm not a contrarian, I try things. You know, I played Ocarina of Time, and you know, I tried it out, you know, something new, right? That's what's important, right? Trying out something new things. Okay. You have a question about Ruby. Why do those exist when they... Are you talking about the Grim? And yet you haven't touched Banjo, yet you yap about it. Look, just because that's not being contrarian. That's a personal belief that I think Banjo-Kazooie is just glazed and probably, you know, if I ever did decide to play Banjo, I'm gonna realize that it's the most mid-game ever, as I already correctly you know, predicted that it probably is, and that boomers and Nintendo drones that run these big YouTube accounts, right, and they have all these videos talking about how okay, that was bullshit, about how great Banjo-Kazooie is and how it's... Mind if I give you my opinion? Yeah, sure, go ahead. Yo, will you sign my Steam profile? What's that mean? Okay, you go find the clip where I said that Ocarina of Time was gonna be mid, because I 100% totally never said that. You know, Ruby sucks. It was never good. Well, wrong. There were some good parts. I mean, yeah. Anyway, fuck Dungeon Meshi and fuck its retarded fanbase. Well, that's something that I'm pretty sure most people would agree. Dungeon Meshi has a terrible fanbase, mainly because of the fact that it's just like fun and like joyful, right? But because of this, it of course does the thing where it has the worst fan base ever, filled with people that just don't like anime, and they feel superior for liking something that isn't, you know, oh you know, my anime isn't horny all the time and stuff like that, and then they feel superior by liking this.
Those who came before you and those with whom you served
Dungeon Meshi was great. I enjoy watching the food. You know, Sarah, you never answered. What food does Austria have? Like, what is Austrian food? Apfelstrudel? Apfelstrudel? Strudel? Apfelstrudel.
Why don't you like Dungeon Meshi? It's all the hype, FRFR, wholesome show, FRFR. It insists upon itself, bitch. Easy as that guitar riff.
Wiener Schnitzel mit Kartoffelsalat? A salad? Yes? Johann, if you want to watch a good anime that restricts your attention to view, instead of watching dog shit battle shonen, I recommend at least 100 titles. I watch stuff that isn't battle shonen, like Girls in Panzer. If you really want to be fun, just say that's German. You know, after DBZ, it's Cowboy Bebop. After DBZ, it's The Sopranos. This was the equivalent of feces going out of a jukebox. I don't... Okay, I don't speak German, so I don't know what you're saying, which isn't fair. You have to speak English. No, it's gonna... After that, it's gonna be Sopranos Fridays. So, you don't even try. What is that thing?
Demon breach detected.
Okay, there's a lot of these tiny things. Will we kill all? This is a common enemy. Okay. I need ammo. Oh, okay. Alright, can you guys speak English, pretty please? No German. No German. English only. On one side, it's... Huh? Oh, yes, for Ruby. Okay, good. Also, good morning, Axie projects. Hear me out. Hear what out. Wait, the demon?
If history went differently, we all would be speaking German.
Also, if I will start like timing people out if you don't start speaking English.
On one side, it's Pyra's death, being unnecessary and dumb, that her going up to fight Cinder effectively accomplished nothing. On the other, we got that it bought people time to escape, plus kept Cinder
Can I still
and the
speak
dragon
German?
busy,
No
which ultimately
German.
saved many more lives, along with all the potential plot ramifications. But what do you guys think?
Okay, we stopped speaking German and stopped speak Austrian. What about Japanese? No, English only, okay? Alright, when Japan becomes a world superpower, then they can determine what languages are spoken everywhere around the world. Alright? But until another country becomes a world superpower, then the default language of the world is English. But yes, there's a lot of problems with Ruby, which I will not get into right now. Okay, why did, oh wait, it's weaker in the back. That's why I was able to kill it. You think China's close to being a superpower? Time to learn Mandarin? I don't want to learn Mandarin. I don't wanna. Look. I think we should all just still speak. Look, China is not gonna become anything, right? We'll just nuke it. Why did I hear? Did I? Wait, what? What's that noise? The machine? Yo, can we teach you German? In German, your name is Johann? So funny that Japan will forever be that one territory that got nuked and it spawned we shipped afterwards. I mean, I feel like most people don't actually like see it as that one place that got nuked, but of course, all people can talk about, or every time like they see something they don't like some anime from Japan, they get all edgy and like, haha, they needed a third nuke. But you know, if you say something not so wholesome chungus about a place they like, or some poor, you know, shithole country that nobody actually cares about, then it's only a bad thing.
That demon seems to have taken your key card. You will need to find it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Without proper clearance.
Racism against Asian countries is actually crazy, yeah. Probably, I don't know. I read that and I was ready to say something entirely different, but I think you guys have had no need to stoke the fire right now. Okay, I need... No, I just ate 4 oranges today. Try having one. I'm out of oranges. And like I said, I don't have any more food in my house. We just don't buy fruit. I want you to know, the only reason I had those oranges to eat last time was because somebody came over to see my mom, and they like brought her a bag of oranges, so I was able to eat some oranges. But usually we don't buy fruit. Okay, I've already said to speak English. So the next time somebody doesn't speak English, I'm going to time you out. And there will be no exceptions. What's your favorite food? Mine? I don't know, burger? I don't really have a favorite food other than, I don't know. Usually I just eat like a burger or something if I can. Okay, can you guys... let me kill you. Fuck, okay. Johann, do you even speak a single word of another language aside from yandere? No. And fruit? My favorite fruit? I mean, oranges are nice, but they're hard to peel. I don't like having to peel them. I don't know. I mean, apples are nice, but they're hard to bite into. Mango's nice, but like it's all sticky. Picky eater? I mean, I'm not that picky. Cherries? I've actually never had cherries before. So I don't know if I like cherries. Brush your teeth? I do! I don't know, I guess bananas? Bananas are nice, they're easy, you just peel them and then you eat them. Gay? What, eating a banana? Okay. I'm just... Hello, Norn. Did I say good morning? Good morning, Norn. Also, thank you... Wait, Hex? Wait, Hex, weren't you already following? Johann, you heard bananas and expected people not to make a gay joke? Are you dense? I mean, what else was I supposed to say, huh? It's not like anything else is that good. Like I said, apples hard to bite into. Oranges, you have to peel them, so they're less appealing. I guess there's peaches, but they're too small. All right. Cherries, I've never had any. Grapes, they have seeds in them, not good. Okay, they get annoying. Peaches are massive? No, they're not. They're kind of like tiny. Just spit them out? That's annoying. That's annoying, okay? When I bite into something, okay? When I bite... Okay. Think about this. Think about this very clearly, right? If you eat something, why would you... Why in the world would you want to have something in the way of that food? Seeds? You know what the equivalent of seeds in your food is? Or like in a fruit? It's like having hair in your food, right? It's disgusting. Right? So why bother having it in your food? Like actual zero game discussion? What do you want me to discuss about the game? It's Doom. It's Doom. What should I discuss about Doom? The lore? Is that what you want? Talk about the guns? The super shotgun is nice, and then there's the others, I guess. There, congrats. I've talked about every single relevant weapon in Doom. Yo, look at how the demons are named. The new ones? The new demons? Monsters. Okay, Hell Knight. Caco demon? Wait, what? Caco demon? Mancubus? Pinky. You mean Sunny fan? Talk about Ruby? No, don't do it. Yes, like the lore you were provided with an hour ago, but skipped an entire because of the tourists things. Yes, the thing where Doom guy is really cool and the demons hate him. Yes, I get it. No, I don't answer them. Okay. Anyway, what was I talking about? Food, right? Food and fruits, all right? Okay, so what? Am I just picky? Because like I said, I like a lot of supposed foods just require I feel like too much to like get to the actual good part. Banana or carrot? I think I'd prefer a banana over a carrot. Carrots are nice, but they're not sweet. Or like they don't have like real flavor to it. What if I have a ton of these? Which items appear in the automat what are expiration items? Not that. Get out of my face. Power up effectiveness. You prefer coffee black or creamed? Never mind, actually, I know the answer. Of course you do. Can I feed you 5 fruits a day? Sure. What about kiwi? The seeds are so tiny so you can swallow them whole. I've never had kiwi before. Good morning, Inferior. To be honest, you don't really have to care much about the story in the Doom game. One of the original creators of the first Dooms, John Carmack, said, story in a game is like story in a porn. It's expected to be there, but it's not that important. He did evolve his opinion about it, but it just means the gameplay should come first. I've never had a kiwi before. I don't understand how this is such a big deal. I've never had a kiwi before. Kiwis are good. I just never had one. It's strange that you never had cherries. I've never had a cherry before. You'll realize that I haven't eaten a lot of foods really, because I don't eat and I like eating the same things. Let's go to the reason why Naughty Dog killed Jack and Daxter, by the way. What do you mean? I mean, Wait, why did they kill Jack and Daxter? What, like the story? Also, okay, strawberries. There, that's a good one. Strawberries are good. Strawberries are very good. What? This one. I'll just keep the rest. What about apricots? I've never had an apricot. You know, if you showed me what an apricot looked like, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't even know it was an apricot. Alright, I got the weapon mastery for this. Yo, do you hate healthy stuff? I don't hate healthy stuff. I mean, like, if it wasn't in the school cafeteria, then I probably haven't eaten it, okay? Apricots look like tiny peaches? Then I've never had it. Yeah, I've never had it. I generally don't know what an apricot looks like. Look, if you want to know why I haven't eaten a lot of food, blame Michelle Obama for changing the school cafeteria to be boring food. Ever tried pineapple on pizza? I have. It's not that bad. You only eat at school? Okay, so like, you know, when I was in school for a long time, I wouldn't eat at school mainly because I didn't really feel like eating all the time, and I felt like it was just better to just not eat. I mean, like, I would like okay, like I would have breakfast, but I wouldn't eat lunch. What AJ? If this is a fascism game everyone keeps talking about, allegedly. How can you feel about not eating? I mean, it's just, I don't know. It was a thing where like, lunch would roll around, but like, there was nothing good. And if there's nothing good, I just won't eat anything. You fucking starve, you useless waste of space.
Johann didn't like to eat as a kid. This is why he's 5'2" and built like a Stolfo.
I'm not 5'2". At least you're making Emmerich mad, so it's good. Keep not eating. I mean, I'm eating now, like, you know, like I eat more often now. Like, I ate cereal today. I ate Cocoa Pebbles. Well, it's actually not Cocoa Pebbles. It's some like off-brand called Dino Bites that I found at the store, because the Cocoa Pebbles wasn't tasting as good, so I tried something else that was off-brand, and this one tastes kind of better. It's gluten-free.
Unauthorized exploration into the exclusion zones outside the base is prohibited. Highly volatile experiments and artifacts are.
Did you put the cereal first into the bowl or the milk? The cereal.
Cannot be guaranteed.
No, no, get the fuck! Yeah, okay, it's just walking away. Only Cycle put the milk first, I agree. You put the cereal first like a high-functioning member of humanity. No, but if you put the milk first, wouldn't the milk overflow? Cause you're not, cause like, there's like the way it like works. Like it's like how you don't put. It's like how you put ice first in your drink. Yeah, do you put Greek yogurt or cereal first? I don't know if that's supposed to be a serious question or not. You put cereal first unless you're a weirdo that eats cereal for more than 5 minutes. Yes, that's, I mean, even I try to get through cereal pretty quickly. Even though I don't usually, oh, okay. I don't usually, eat food too quickly, mainly because I prefer taking my time with everything. Shouldn't waste too much time on tier anyways. I would love to see Johann's fruits and veggies tier list. Maybe I don't know, some other time. When I want to kill some time. I've always said that like stuff like that, I feel like React content is a little bit cheap. And I put tier lists alongside the React content. Yes, Farah, I see you, but thank you for lurking. I would love to see Johann starve. That's a lie. You constantly remind me to eat. You literally, all you think about is making sure I eat.
Johann, this is your President Donald Trump. I just have a question. Do you put the hot chocolate or the fire first? Also, I just signed an executive order designating you legally as femboy. Have a nice day.
Well, okay, that last one's not true. Big liar, because he also wants to kiss you all the time. Is it the fire or the hot chocolate first? You mean you put the hot chocolate first? I mean, well, commented in an analyze tier list about an interesting topic can be a good vid. I guess. I mean, every time I see like a tier list video on like YouTube, I just skip to the end. I just don't care. I don't care about what they have to say about it. I just want to know like where things are, and then I judge them about. This is a secret? Then I judge them about that. I don't have something for the Gauss cannon, so zoom in, charge a high damage shot. Charge up a powerful beam that penetrates target's movement is disabled while using siege mode. I mean, I guess. I don't mind. What goes first, hot chocolate or house fire? Yeah, okay, look, it's not my fault that the house like fucking burnt, okay? Well, it didn't burn, but you know what I mean, all right? I tried my best. Yo, if you were rich beyond belief, would you buy each one of us a Steam Deck? No, I would actually buy everyone a copy of Dawn of War so you can all play with me. Soulstorm release? I don't want your game. You would quickly regret it. Actual waste of money? See? Cyril's happy. play a good game? Dawn of War is a good game. Can I refund this? Dawn of War? What? Go on and give me... See, Gibby's right. If you had enough money, you could buy my entire list of all good games. The unification mod for Soulstorm is so good. I haven't tried it. I've mostly only played Dark Crusade, and it wasn't until they gave everyone like the complete package of Dawn of War for having like even one of the versions that I tried Soulstorm. And I played the Necrons. I like the way the Necrons play since they're slow and you don't have to like think too hard. You just like wait around for a little bit until you build up your pyramid, and then once you get your pyramid, you just like mow down everything. Pussy? No, it's called playing smart. I just wait around building up infrastructure until my pyramid's ready, and then once the pyramid's ready, I get to just destroy everything. I like to turtle, and mostly, and basically in any game, I like to turtle. Oh, Island. Wait, what? Cowabunga? No, not that turtle. Like, okay, when I played For Honor, right? Well, to be fair, if any of you have ever played For Honor, you would know that, like, when For Honor launched, the ideal strategy of the game was literally waiting for somebody else to make a move. But even after they fixed that, I would play Conqueror with the shield and the flail, and I would just wait there for somebody to like attack me, and then I would block it, and then I just hit them back for free. And there's nothing they could do about it but cry. And now it's my favorite way to play the game. Can you just guy? There we go. Oh, go in, Admiral. Admiral, you were already followed. Can fake attacks in For Honor? Yeah, I know that. But what I would simply do is just pay extra attention and block. And then they can't, all they can do is cry. Yeah, what's your opinion on Elon Musk saluting Kanye? I think I mentioned it. Well, not really, not in depth. I just don't care. I don't care. Elon Musk's silly salute or whatever, I really don't care. He doesn't even play video games, so, you know, does his opinion really matter about anything? Is it alive?
You cannot send a team in to retrieve it.
I am the head of this corporation. All your work and discoveries here belong to me. He was mine before you even found him.
This dude's tall. Yo, and I heard of you compliment Elon Musk and then he increased your pay. Wait. You mean if I compliment him? Yeah, you know what? I should like talk about how much I love Elon Musk on Twitter and how great X is as a media platform, right? I think if I tweet out, "You are the media," he like gives you more money. Believe it or not, he even had the same timing of a dude. He actually does. The ADL gave him a pass, and they try to hop on every opportunity to call someone a racist. I still don't know if that's true. If like if you start complimenting Elon Musk, that all of a sudden your pay raises. I feel like I haven't complimented him ever. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure there's more insults to Elon or like jabs at him than me actually complimenting him. Morning, killer. You suck. No, I do not. I literally have never like blatantly talked. Like I've never said, "Oh man, I love Elon Musk. I love X." It's not Twitter anymore. It's X, guys. I love it. It's such a great platform, and you know, it's the number. Did you guys know it's the #1 news site in America, in the world? People love X. They're tired of legacy media.
UAC tramline ready for departure. Please be seated.
You are not high enough. During TV notes, you're still ant level. You're right. I'm not his I'm not like unskilled sorry, quote unquote. Okay, I'm not getting into this. His whole little fucking meltdown that he had when people said that they didn't want a certain group of people actually, and then he called Americans lazy. Your blue check mark will be removed for this violation. Yeah, just when like he had a fucking meltdown. Oh fuck! I didn't get an Argent cell. That's what I was missing. God damn it. I literally have been getting every single Argent cell. God damn it. Anyway, fuck. I'm actually kind of like salty about that. But anyway, it is kind of ridiculous that if you if you have like even like the slightest disagreement with Elon, like how Asmongold called him out and said, "Hey, can you just prove or clarify that if this is if you like actually did this and you actually played Papax or whatever?" And he had a fucking meltdown, leaked DMs, private messages, right? Which the idea that you directly message someone privately is that the conversation will stay private. Oh, and by the way, a note of advice: you probably shouldn't talk to people that are known to leak DMs. Just a word of advice, because then now you know that nothing is private. But like to throw a giant temper tantrum because one guy wanted you to like basically clarify, and he said like if you do it, he'll stream on your shitty platform, and then go on a fucking autistic tangent about how he's like like he has bosses or whatever, but they're actually just editors. But because you don't understand what an editor is, apparently. Don't make a counter every time Johann talks about Elon. I don't talk about Elon that often. It's just in the news currently a lot. But I would say I very rarely talk about Elon. No reflections. 0 out of 10 game. If this was Duke Nukem Forever, there would be like a mirror right there. Hot take, never believe letters or DMs will not be private. Johann Truffle will never leak his role play, business DMs. Elon wants gamer cred so bad it's not even funny. People love to DM me stuff on Discord, even on this server, but I shall not mention any name. I didn't know the same news can happen twice in a row. Yes, I only know a little bit about Duke Nukem Forever. Like I said, all I know is that Randy Pitchford bought the Duke Nukem IP to make Duke Nukem Forever, and it sucked.
Demonic presence eliminated.
Well, at least I found this one's. Come on, Sandcastle. DM me on Discord if you want to continue our Hathman Hotel RP. Well, that didn't happen. Don't believe that. Don't believe. Okay, at least I got my full help upgrade now. Yon, why should DMs not be leaked? Because you're scared what you said online? No. I just think when you have a conversation with someone, shouldn't it be private? I don't know if that's a crazy controversial idea. Like, Elon's conversation with Asmongold was just Asmongold telling him that he has editors, right? And that the editors pick how the videos, like, the way Asmongold apparently runs it is that his editors basically control the YouTube channel, right? And they're responsible for you know, getting the stream, cutting them down, making clippable moments, or clipping certain moments, and they get a cut of the ad revenue, right? He basically has no, like, real, like, it doesn't really care about the YouTube in a way where he doesn't have to actually, like, pay attention to it. You want to let chat know that you're telling the truth and that you actually have a project being made. Yes. But that's so leagues away, and then it might change some stuff. Alright, what are you talking about?
Looks in the mirror. Hey, who's that handsome guy? Hello, 911 emergency. There's a handsome guy in my house. Oh, huh. Wait a second, cancel that, it's only me. Guitar riff.
Can I trust that you can maintain your distance and control of the situation?
Of course. I believe in our work, but in order to make progress,
okay, what did they talk about?
We have to make even greater sacrifices.
This isn't progress, it's madness. The board understands the peculiar nature of your work, and no one is in the dark on what those sacrifices mean to mankind. But your judgment is no longer considered sound.
Alright, I don't know who's the good guy. That Peace Walker project better be worth it, at least for Chick. I mean, I don't know. I might just, like, scrap or, like, cut it down a little bit and then just move it into kind of more of a MGS5 thing. I have no clue who or what recorded these private discussions between these two characters and what activates them. Johann, you won't understand even if someone made a lore video, and pick up your pamphlet and stay within the velvet rope. You kill the demons. Bad. Look, I think look, the only thing I need to know is that I kill demons, which is a good thing. Demons bad, me good, me kill demons, and then there's people.
Demonic presence at unsafe limit. Lockdown.
Pretty much. In other words, you delayed Peace Walker playthrough for nothing. It wasn't for nothing. but it's complicated. It's complicated. If I like talked about it, I would basically spoil what I was working on. I could. There is like a compromise, I guess I could do. Can you like stand still? Okay, just make sure. I'm still pissed about not getting that Argent thing from the last level. Also, good morning, Dome. Is it canon that it's still canon that BJ Blazkowicz is Doom Guy's ancestor? That is that the guy? Isn't that the guy from Wolfenstein? Okay. Good morning, Just. I hate this mindset that evil equals boring in media. I mentioned this the other day, or when I first played Doom, the first Doom stream, that for some reason a lot of people like there's this weird thing where like people think that every bad or evil thing needs like a sad backstory, or like needs a backstory. It needs motives, right? The idea that something is evil because it simply is evil in like as a being of like nature or just instinctually is somehow bad. It's not good storytelling or whatever.
Hey boy, pull up a seat. I've got an offer. You can't refuse. You see, I've got a little femboy problem. It's cutting majorly into my profit margins. Need used to thin the numbers a little enough to make me notice. Heard you go by the butcher. So how you do it is for you to know, and for me to find out in the newspaper. This conversation never happened.
I don't even know what he's asking. Demons are evil because they're fucking evil. Pack it up. The Doom movies couldn't even do that and made them fucking aliens? There's Doom movies? What's wrong with having a sad backstory to explain why someone... thank you for the follow, Nihulius. That sounds like... It's a cool name. Nothing wrong with having a sad backstory to explain why someone is evil, but over time, when everything has a sad backstory, yeah, it gets boring. It gets real boring. Yes, it's a Doom movie featuring The Rock. The Rock? The FPS sequence in that movie is kind of interesting. They suck dick, don't watch them. Well, I kind of assumed they were bad the minute you said The Rock was in them. Okay, can I be honest? Does The Rock actually have a good movie that he's in? Walking Tall was pretty good. Pain and Gain, The Rundown, Scorpion King, all of them. Because every single Rock movie I've ever seen seems to be the bad ones. Where like it's very uninteresting. And he's just like... Is it bad to say that he like plays the same character? He plays himself. Yes, that's more of what I feel like it is, right? He just plays himself. Plays himself in every live action movie, pretty much. Yeah. I feel like that's the case. Cause you watch, I feel like whenever I see like a Rock is in a movie, like The Rock is in a movie, it's like I already know exactly what the character is gonna sound like, how they're gonna act, what their basically what their motives are.
Sauce here, I love goats. You know who else does? Saint Mary, the goat fucker, was a saint who, as the name implies, fucked a lot of goats.
What? What's wrong with typecasting? I don't think typecasting is bad, right? Not like particularly, but like The Rock is just one character. Okay, I'm taking the power up. I don't really. I feel like The Rock isn't any other character but himself. Where? Oh, fuck off. It's hard to explain, I think. Dave Bautista will always be the better wrestler turned actor for that reason. Yeah, because Bautista has range, right? What's wrong with you, Johann? You're just a hater, not even memeing? I'm not being a hater. Okay, there's a lot of you. Okay, I need ammo. Okay, here we go. Let's go. You know, should have enjoyed McGordon's music. Yes, I am enjoying the music. I'm also trying not to die. Oh, fuck off. What the? Okay, can you? I need you to stun, please stun. So I can do this. Get my health. Okay. Yeah, and you should really save the chainsaw one shot for stronger demons. I wanted. Okay. I know I should have saved it, but I wanted the ammo for my chain gun so that I could clear the room better. That was the main purpose of it. I know I'm supposed to save it for stronger demons. It was mainly just to get more ammo for my chain gun, so I could clear that room. It just started snowing where I live. That's good. I know, like is it weird? It feels like there's been a lot of snow like these past like month, like these past 2 months. There's been a lot of snow like everywhere. And I know it's winter, right? I know it's winter, but I feel like come on, like southern U.S. is snowing. Like that's what I'm talking about. Like the southern part of the U.S. is snowing. It just rains here. What
Do
the
not be alarmed by the system update. It is a prototype of our interdimensional tether. A means for me to pull you back from hell. I'm sorry for the jolt, but I didn't think you'd allow its installation voluntarily. I'm Dr. Samuel Hayden. I have supplies.
Why is he height mogging me?
This way, please.
I thought this was a bit. I thought video games were supposed to be a power fantasy.
Welcome, Dr. Hayden.
Yapping time, he replaced Johann for a bit.
Whatever supplies you need.
Well, everything. Ancient Sentinel Praetor suit.
Tower is devastating, but I am committed to helping you close the portal. All of our work and understanding of their world is derived from the inscriptions on a large stone artifact we pulled from Hell in the earliest days of the program.
Oh, good morning. What does he have the handlebars on his hips? Didn't do with one into all sky. Wait, does he? Oh god.
Asset. Olivia was obsessed with it. From it, we learned how to manipulate Hell's energy, bend it to our will, take advantage of their resources. It also led us to you. The Helix Stone showed us how to harness the power of the well. I believe it will show you how to shut it down.
We got in the
For years,
BFG yet? No?
the Helix in her private office in the Lazarus Labs, which is only accessible through a secure elevator from the Advanced Research Complex.
Oh yeah, I need to be taller.
Your affinity for guns is apparent. I'm confident you'll find something useful there as well.
Look at the wall.
The service elevator is at the end of the hall.
It's what? A sword? For those other Doom guys, it's just a Praetor. It's a Praetor suit and an Ancient Sentinel. Not much else. Is there anything else in here? Any cool tidbits? Or are you just gonna keep staring at stupid things? Your chat is gay as fuck. You are the last person allowed to say that. Didn't you ask for a kiss just yesterday? Okay, yeah, there's a lot of stuff here about Sam. Yeah, I figured he wasn't always a robot. It's not gay. He's asking for like one of those Italian kisses, right? Like on the cheek. Johann, yes, even though I slept. I actually did sleep last night. I slept after Twin Peaks and then I went to sleep again at night. So I think I got like a good decent like 10 hours of sleep. 10 or 12 I would say. But that doesn't make me any less tired. Russian taunts are not gay. The game isn't that boring. No, it's of course the game isn't boring. I'm very much enjoying the game. Good morning, DJ. 2 hours master race. But if it was 2 hours of sleep, what were you doing for the rest of the time that you weren't here? Johann's gameplay is booty cheeks. Well, remember, I've never said that my gameplay is amazing. What the fuck is that? Okay, I'm taking this. How are there still new enemy types? Cyber Mancubus? Why do demons have tech? Because they are cool. What I would give for a personal cyber mancubus? Wait, what does that mean? You mean the actual demon, or is this like, or is this some kind of like joke about me? Freaky Irish hack. Not everything revolves around you. Wrong. Wrong. Actually wrong. It's all a sick ploy. Insecure. Out of ammo. Okay. Rocket. All men seem to revolve around you. Okay, no. I wish I had more shotgun ammo. It keeps giving me everything but shotgun ammo on the floor. Going in hooks. You're so narcissistic. I'm not narcissistic. Wait. That okay. Go here first. Wait, which way is the way that advances? Okay, it's that way. Then why did the elevator open here? Wait. Wait, which way should I go then? Because this opens an airlock. I'm back. I finally ate some beef after 4 months. Well, that's good. Eating protein's always good. How are you constantly running out of ammo? This isn't even the game that makes ammo management important. I don't know. Also, I'm trying to... I found this. Oh look, now I have max ammo, so it doesn't matter. Okay, there's that. But I don't want to head there just yet, because I want to... Okay, I'm gonna go through that elevator. You're already lost? I'm not lost. Okay, fine. Here's a map, right? If I... Look. Okay, fine. I'll look through here. What's in here? Oh! Okay. This is supposed to be a secret. Armed with a heavy assault rifle, limited all targets when the timer expires. Movement is only permitted for 3 seconds following a kill. That seems very complicated. Following any kill. Okay. Okay. I get it. I think. Alright, that wasn't as hard as I thought it'd be. That was actually kind of pretty simple. I'm finally free from what? Come on, chick. His ass is not beating the game today. I'm actually doing pretty well for myself. I would like to think. Okay, what rune should I equip? Increase effectiveness. Launch into a glory kill from much farther away. I think I have hiccups. Provides a significant increase in control over. Okay, no. Move faster. I think ammo boost. What difficulty is this? This is on hard. So, you know, I'm a real gamer. No, the game is not beating my ass. I got nothing. That's okay. You know, at some point I just gotta stop defending myself. Because cosmic forces will work against me. But other than that one exact moment, why did this not open? Why? Okay. It opened before. No, okay, that one wasn't fair. That one wasn't fair. Because every time I got close to it, it would open. And I'm like, oh, okay, so I'll just have to get close to it and it'll automatically open. So I got close to it and it doesn't open. Like, okay, there it is. Okay, oh, wait, okay. Do I have to wait? There we go. Alright, there's a robot there. Look, I thought it was a case of it like activated when I got close. I didn't know I had to wait for it. Everything's going well. Okay, this seems like it advances. I press this. Okay, wait, that looks like it goes up now. Maybe it's this way? No, I don't want to go up. I want to go down. Wait, fuck. Oh, god damn it. Everyone wants a game to play itself. I never said that. I've been playing the game actually pretty spot on. I never said the game should play itself. I actually like the challenge, you know? I like working hard to beat a game. You know, I worked hard to beat Dark Souls 2. Beat getting over it then? Okay, so we're talking about games that are fun and fair and not torture. DS2, Johann's favorite game. I you know, sometimes I miss playing Dark Souls 2. Like I miss like beating up the stream or like making the schedule and then thinking like, oh man, I gotta put Dark Souls 2 in the schedule. Day of the Rope is nearing. DS2 is low-key torture, but I don't know. It was. Can't wait to play abysmal dog shit. I'm pretty sure there is a point in the Dark Souls 2 Let's Play where I did call it abysmal dog shit. But I don't know. It was an experience. It was fun. Dark Souls is overrated. Okay, that's a contrarian take. No, it wasn't fun. What do you mean? You guys didn't like watching Dark Souls 2?
Demonic presence eliminated.
Name a single boss from Dark Souls 2. You can just make up a name on the spot if you want. I don't remember. The Royal Rat Authority. Alright? I'll never forget that name. Wait, can I go up here? Or no? I wouldn't be here if not for your Dark Souls 2 stream, so I think we're all worse off for it. No, we're all better off. I appreciate every single one of you. Every single one of you. It's good that you're all here. Lives of Mid. So you say. I love all of you. Anything in here other than this? I have the secret thing, so it's not pulsing, so I guess this is it. Oh wait, here it is. BFG 9000. Well, it's not here. Unless... No. Unless... Do I have to push this? Hey Puppet. I enjoy your streams. We would both be better off if you never dreamed Funger. You mean played Funger? Oh, here we go. Well, that didn't seem that impressive. What if I... Can I... Oh. Okay. What if I, like, stood in between it? I don't know what I expected. I mean, I thought maybe something would happen, like, impressive. Okay. Is it just the same button? You were supposed to, like, put something in between it? Alright. Oh, that seems alright. I guess maybe, like, the guy should have been... Don't enter in a factory. I wonder what would happen if he's standing between the hydraulic press. You know, my dad has this like buzzsaw that's like supposed to like the blade, right? It's like one of these buzzsaw tables where like the blade is supposed to stop if it detects that it's cutting into like a finger, right? And I've always wanted to like test it out and see if it's like if it will actually stop. A table saw. You know, in Parade 2016 when? I actually have it. I don't know when. Don't? What do you mean don't? Well, like, I'm not gonna do it, of course. It'll fuck up the table. Yes, I know that.
Retinal scan failed. Access denied. Yellow security clearance required.
Play it after BioShock? Yes, I do need to play BioShock. But I think Deus Ex is going to be the next playthrough. Cause that's a boomer game. Unless I'll just jump into BioShock. I don't know actually what I'll jump into. I have to think about it. What would we have to do? You haven't played BioShock? No. I've only played BioShock Infinite. Because BioShock Infinite was one of those free PlayStation Plus games. Oh, here it is. Oh, yes. Since Chick is here, he will be happy to know about the fact that Peace Walker playthrough was delayed for nothing. It wasn't delayed for nothing. It really wasn't delayed for nothing. Like I said, if I talked about what I was working on, then it wouldn't... Like, I'm not gonna talk about it anymore. Alright?
Biometric mismatch detected. Scanning. Unauthorized personnel confirmed.
Yo, we know you played BioShock because it's a racist game. No, I played it because it was free.
2, 1.
Huh? What? Oh!
Activating laser security system.
Enable the damn exercise from Deptions already, Johann.
No, I'd rather not, but good morning, Amy. Now what? Johann has plans he cannot share right now because the haters will sabotage him. No, but like I said, the Peace Walker thing, it's complicated, but it would have been worth the wait. I just don't know what I'm gonna do with it right now. I have some of, and yeah, I rather just not get too into it. Just another thing that I don't know how I'm gonna. I mean, I know how to do it. I mean, of course I was. It's just stuff. Thank you, Farah. It's a little complicated, all right, and also expensive, very expensive. I've just been set back. Oh, what? How am I supposed to get through this? Okay. Wait, but... Okay, I was on that side. Johann, where's the maid outfit redeem? There is no maid outfit redeem because I'm not gonna wear. I'm not wearing a maid outfit. Even though, like, stand on the rim? Wouldn't that crush me? Yeah, no. So what am I doing? Unless... Gay butler outfit, whatever you call it. You mean the bunny out? No, it's I don't think they're talking about the bunny outfit. We're talking about the bunny outfit here. We're talking about the maid outfit that I had thought of. I mean, I haven't thought about it, but I did say we need. I want to have like another big outfit, like points dump thing, so that I could drain the economy. Do a ground pound. See those red blinking things? Fucking shoot them. Oh! Okay, that makes way more sense. Thank you. Oh. Here we go. What's this thing? An old acquired the BFG. The BFG 9000 is a weapon with massive power that is accessed by pressing T, used it to devastate your enemies. It's got 3 bullets. BFG stands for some bullshit I can't remember. Okay, okay. So it's a room clearer.
All personnel, please proceed to the Lazarus elevator. Demonic threat at level 5.
Big friendly giant? No, I don't think wait, it doesn't have a G in it. If you had a good computer, you could one-shot every enemy in the game with that cutie.
All personnel.
What do you mean? I do have a good computer.
Elevator. Demonic threat at level 5.
What about a muscular gym outfit? But I don't want to be muscular.
Oh yeah, Daddy's home time to take it to these primitive demonic screwheads guitar riffs into the sun.
You know, how old is your SSD? It's actually like... okay, so I bought it 2 years ago? I bought it specifically to play Baldur's Gate 3. Show FPS, and why would it... No, I don't like having my FPS on display because it's annoying. It's like a flickering number, who cares? That's what I thought? What do you... Okay, I'm gaslighting. Show your IP address? I'd rather not. But I have a good well, you know, the game runs really well. You get the cool gun? Yes. Yo, bring up your house on Google Maps. Yo, bring out the revolver. That one's always right next to me. Yes, those are the pinkies. BFG damage scales with frame rate. So, are you saying that the higher the frame rate, the better the damage?
Demonic Most presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
But wouldn't I be limited by the amount of ammo I have? Watch. So that's you know you don't need to see my FPS because you're gonna see just how much I kill everything. What's this do? No wait, take me back. Okay. Oh! Oh, it's just a different floor. But I'd be limited by the ammo of the gun. Yeah, look at that big, juicy, thick, double-barrel shotgun. Yes. A double-barrel shotgun. Anyway, I'm going to sleep. Have fun. Alright, thank you for stopping by. Remember, you should always, I encourage everyone to fall asleep to my streams. I don't know how you could possibly... I guess the streams are relaxed enough, I guess, to a degree. It's supposed to be impossible not to fall asleep during your streams. Yeah, huh? You think you're very funny, don't you? This green thing. Oh, it's a BFG. Oh, it's sweet. Where's the wizard thing? Guys. The game crashed. I swear I have a good PC. That's the case of the game. No, the game category doesn't say Stalker. It says Doom. I literally have it right here on my end. It says Doom. Nice 2016 PC. By the way, I can run this on a Switch. It was. Look, it was a look. It just bugged out real quick. All right. I'll actually screenshot it. Just make sure everything's fine with OBS. Do a quick check on everything, and like I said, it's not my fault. The game just decided to be wonky. So, I can't really do anything about that. Got back to you. I can run Doom even. They can run the classic Doom. They're not talking about 2016 Doom. I can handle a 2016 game. All right. Now you're just trying to No. I can handle a 2016 game. I have hiccups. I can't believe this. So Johann, don't spam BFG. You have limited ammo, but they had like more ammo on the side. That's why I was like using it. Okay, everything seems fine. All right, I think everything. Yes, everything's fine. My computer from 2015 can run this game at a high resolution with 144 FPS, and your Baldur's Gate 3 certified cardboard box just crashed because of green. Look, games crash all the time, right? You know, you can have the best PC in the world and a game can crash. So, it's clearly a case of the game, you know, maybe, you know, maybe it just, you know, crashed. Maybe like, you know, like, it's like when a game bugs out, right? And a bug happens. You can't control if a bug happens or not. Nah, games never crash on console. That's a lie. Games crash all the time on consoles. TV mode? This next emote I got is so different. Nothing seen before. I'm just not another cat emote. Here we go. Or just an American thing. Stop buying your things from bootleg sites. I bought it all off. My PC is bought straight off of Amazon. Like all the parts. Johann, your PC is ass. Stop coping. Check if it has a memory leak or something. I don't even know how to check that. Is it working? Yes. It should be. Add to confirm. Yeah, I added emote. Did it not? There we go. Right? Is the emote working? Nah? Wait, what? Add to. Okay. Let me try to add it again. It is there. Is 72 just bugged? Alright. Play rants? I mean, I know how to play rants at some point. What happened to no visual novels? Well, I'm not gonna play rant on stream. I'm gonna play it by myself because I don't want to get banned.
Demonic presence at unsafe level. Lockdown.
All right, look here. If I do this, see, it's fine. What happened was that I don't fucking know. The game just decided to break. Maybe it was just, wasn't running right. And then something happened, and then the game broke. But my game runs incredibly well. You know, it's probably running at 144 FPS right now. Just like you know, every cool video game. Maybe on YouTube? While you're at it, the entire Demon Bane saga when? Demon Bane? I've never heard of that. People think Doom 26 has a RAM leak, so restarting the game every few hours will keep performance good, if true. I'm impressed with. How on earth do you die? Look, I just got a little goofy. Oh, realized I should be able to upgrade this now. Killed 3 or more demons with siege mode beam 10 times. Yo, what if someone you don't know just approaching you and said, "You are a fake gamer sub, by the way"? Would you let it slide or engage with him? I would probably just let it slide. I don't. To be fair, if someone came up to me on the street that I didn't know, I'm pretty sure it's better to just ignore them. I don't want to talk with strangers. I mean, like in the street. I feel like that's I don't know. Just like I don't want to go to like some Irish parade. I don't want to talk to people on the street. Okay. You missed that part, chick, but I was talking about how there's an Irish parade every year by me, and I don't go because I just don't want to hang around a giant crowd of Irish people, or you know, just people in general. They don't have to be Irish for me not to want to be around them. No, I didn't say that. I like the Irish. It's just that I don't want to be. I mean, technically, I did.
Johann is the kind of guy that when someone tells him "fuck you," he responds with "fuck me yourself," and then kisses.
No, what? No, I don't do that. Technically, I did hang around it once by accident when I had to go to the store and pick something up, but I never like willingly went there and engaged with it. No, I don't visit any. Okay. Just actual slander going on. Oh, you. Okay. What if it was a parade full of hags that you like so much? I mean, I doubt there's such a parade. Use the BFG. I was trying to save it there, but I will use it next time when I'm over there. Yo would never visit a pirate parade. They're too crowded. You're too bad to beat that very basic Emmys. They're not basic. I mean, they're like doing. Okay, you know, watch. I'm gonna beat it this time. Right? I just didn't want to waste the Actually, I had the... Okay, look, I just don't want to waste a lot of my resources. Okay, where'd it go? But you know, I that was what you missed, the whole Irish parade. I just don't typically like hanging around a lot of these festivals that kind of like happen around here.
Here is a hint. Try shooting the bad guys.
I'm doing that! Okay. Can you like stun so I can like get more health? There we go. I forgot I'm also supposed to be getting these death from above glory kills. Do it more better. I'm doing it the best, okay? Okay, I'm low on health. What? I'm stuck! What? Okay. That one actually wasn't my that one. I was literally stuck into the terrain. I couldn't move. I was bugged out. That was actually not even like I couldn't do anything better there. To learn the numbers instead of using the weapon wheel? Why would I do that? Because if I use the weapon wheel, time slows down. You're not finishing the game today, by the way? What do you mean? How much longer do I have? Like, I'm at the end, aren't I? I literally got the cool, like, big gun. Okay, you know what I should do? Grab this first. Maybe 2 turns done? I thought this was a short game. Everything said this was a short game. Quick swapping and fire once is how cool people play. It is, but you suck. In fact, it was like, okay, no, but no, look. We're only 3 hours into stream. At most, I can go for another 3 hours, which means that I have time to finish the game. Okay, last one, where is it? How? Die. Here we go. Okay. No, halfway, maybe less. Johann, have you ever been in the game on time? I have. We've been in games on the planned timeline. Like, Jak and Daxter. I beat Jak and Daxter in 2 streams because I was just that good at the video game. DS2 all over again? No, DS2 was a special case. I'm gonna use it. And this quad damage, you know, do things. What? I should just use the fucking gun. The fucking BFG. In 2 streams? Beating kids game in 2 streams? Yes! To be fair, I 100% I 100% did Jak 1. So why did what? Hello? There we go. Why is it? It's not turning. My mouse? Hello? Where is it going? Hello, mouse? Mouse? Okay, there we go. That was the issue. There was something blocking it.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
So, good morning, Sam Knight. Was it a guy comparing demons to, compares demons to... Where did I say that? What? In my stream title? What are you talking about? No sound TTS GG.
Beach mouse.
No, Ronnie is just super low as always. Made a fan meme, I'm gonna post it after the stream. Okay, thank you. No, Ronnie is just always super low, as you know. The free run post? What about the free run post? I think you're looking into things a little too hard. And the stream title? What's wrong with the stream title? Tell me what's wrong with the stream title, huh? Huh? Do you sympathize with demons? I don't feel like that's a controversial statement unless you sympathize with demons. You're just trying to gaslight me. It's the reference with mid-anime. Spirit is not mid, okay? Have you even watched it? It's not dungeon meshy. Frieren is actually good. Okay. I want. Okay, I'm gonna just use this.
I don't think Doomslayer killed 6 million demons. I'm not saying it happened, but 6 million. Come on.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna. I literally don't, I don't know what you're talking about, bro. So no need to elaborate, by the way. No need to elaborate. But Dungeon Meshi have been created by Studio Trigger. Ledoux believes that Dungeon Meshi is trash, and he hates the fan base. So he hates you specifically. Can we stop talking about Dungeon Meshi, please? Okay, where's the last demon? Did he get stuck on a wall?
Demonic presence eliminated.
Oh, okay.
Lockdown disengaged.
Order.com. It's actually called X now. No! No! Okay, no Chud maxing. No. Remember, no abusing TTS. Anyway.
Alert. Lazarus service elevator now arriving.
You know, for what's worth, I'm sure if you're in the...
I see what you mean. I too am not a
What? Again?
quote unquote demons.
Okay. We're not dealing with this.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown.
So I like how the quad damage was like right here. Oh, there it is. Never mind. I could have just done the quad damage. Talk about more important stuff, like how Caco demons have drawn buttholes in the OG Doom. Is that wait, is that true? Why is there so many secrets in this game?
Remember that time when
No.
Doomslayer choked a demon with his knee and a bunch of demons burned down a lot of cities?
No, okay, you guys have to stop or you're gonna get timed out.
If it takes the medic an hour to make a med pack and he has 15 machines working 24 hours a day every day for 5 years, how long would it take the medic to make 6 million med packs for our team?
Okay, that's it. The next one is getting timed out. And every single one after that. Like, I am not joking.
You'll find the Helix Stone in Olivia's private archival lab deep within this facility.
I think
few
Dungeon
have
Meshi
ever
sucks.
seen the stone.
Thank you, Tony.
But if you came to us for a reason, you might be able to see something in it we haven't.
Shut down the portal. Stop loading is the same thing as your stream title. Stream title has nothing to do with that chick. And I appreciate if you stop being a little like contrarian. Alright? The simple fact is that it is a simple statement. Why would you care about what a demon thinks?
The demons prophesied his return. If he awakes, it could jeopardize the entire mission. For he is the only one who can stand against them.
Okay. Also, I did see the healing, but I thought there would at least be like an enemy in the next room. Just in case I got like hit. Anything over here? No, I got the health station.
Personnel. There will be an open forum to resolve any questions or concerns on the initiative to weaponize the demons. Report to the chapel at 1400
Wait, what?
hours. Please save your word before attending.
Weaponize the demons. Are you all retarded? Redman gets banned for a week for saying the word whore once. Johann said so many ban-worthy things that have never gotten in trouble. Speaking of ban-worthy things, apparently there's more Destiny drama. If you know that guy. I was looking at it this morning.
Stop posting about Dungeon. Meshi, I'm tired of seeing it. My friends on TikTok send me memes. On Discord, it's fucking memes. I was in a server, right? And all of the channels were just Dungeon Meshi stuff. I showed my women's underwear to my girlfriend, and to the logo, I flipped it, and I said, hey babe, when the underwear is sus, haha, ding, 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 ding.
Okay.
I fucking looked at a Johann and said, that's
wait,
a
what?
bit sussy.
Whose cock did he suck this time? Apparently, I don't know how people actually sleep with Destiny, and this time it was a woman. Destiny drama, well, yeah, it's a very mid, and Halo is much better. It is. Wait, I mean, Destiny 1 was good. I really like Destiny 1. Is it crunching the body? What is that? Oh, I see. How do I... This one PvP was so fun. Yes. I don't know. I like Destiny 1 was perfect, and then they made Destiny 2, and then they monetized the shit. Oh, hey, look. Then they monetized like Destiny very heavily, and then the game became unfun. It's always the unemployed people most worried about the monetization. Well, I'm a NEET that doesn't get money anywhere else. Oh, Marathon fails and Bungie goes bankrupt. What the hell is Marathon? Doesn't know? No, wait. What the fuck is Marathon? Marathon, like the Tarantino marathon Johann refuses to do. The next Bungie game. They're making another game besides Destiny 2 expansions. Marathon is a new slop extraction shooter. Oh great, another one? Winning Tom, their attempted remake of a remake or sequel of one of the most influential FPS games. But like, we have enough extraction shooters. People... Sorry, I was a little cold, so I'm grabbing a blanket. But people talk about, like, oversaturation. You know what's oversaturated? Extraction shooters. Alright, can you all stand still so I can shoot you better? Red Dawn was Bungie's first game, but they are remaking it. Was it a good game? I thought their first game was Halo. I didn't even know they made anything else. Johann, are you stupid? I mean, depending on who you ask. I mean, I just didn't know. I thought their first game was like Halo, and that's how they got like really cool. I mean, it's definitely not gonna be good because we gotta. Huh? Oh, thank you, Awesome Knight. This Doom stream is funded by Awesome Knight Incorporated. Even Johann says he only cared about the audience. It's never about the money. It is well known that he grows feet and has a thing for food money and project funds. Enjoy the stream. Thank you, Awesome Knight. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Maritime was first made in the 90s. It was Apple's answer to Doom and laid the groundwork for Bungie with Halo. A lot of similar concepts and imagery. Now it's aping off of Tarkov, How the Mighty Have Fallen. I'm sure From Software's first thinks. Okay, I know their first game was not Demon Souls. They've actually made like a bunch of other stuff before that. Stop showering him in gifts. Awesome Knight sponsorship. Yes, my first sponsor. Also, thank you for the follow, Zappelin. I don't think it's gonna be a good game. I mean, that's probably obvious, but like, the people that made it aren't at Bungie anymore. The people who made Halo aren't at Bungie anymore. The people who probably like first worked on Destiny probably aren't even at Bungie anymore. Like, one day people will realize that whenever like a studio says they're remaking one of their old games, it's not the same people remaking that game. It's a bunch of people who now work at the studio needing like a PR thing or whatever, or they're just trying to get like some easy money, and they're saying like, what if we grabbed that old game and made it ourselves again? Yeah, from the makers of Fallout and what's the one? It's from the people who brought you Fallout New Vegas comes what's it called again? Outer Worlds. People have too much loyalty to the name and not the people that were a part of it. Well, more people can't even name it. Playing the Outer Worlds made me want to play Fallout 4. If you play Silent Hill 2 Remake instead of Silent Hill 2, I'm killing you. I'm not gonna do that. Now we've got about 10 Disco Elysium successors coming. Yes! Because the studio split up, and now everyone was like, I have an idea for Disco Elysium successors. And like I said before, with like The Witcher, that one game that's claiming to be made by ex CD Projekt Red devs that worked on The Witcher 3, right? Oh wait, here we go. That's what I want. You'll soon see who the real talent behind the games were. Is this a secret? Wait, yes it is. My thing is flickering. Here. I can't fucking stand remakes. Blood of the Dawnwalker looks good. Yes. From the makers of Left 4 Dead 2, Back 4 Blood. That was the worst one. That one has to be the worst one because apparently if you look into it, it's like 3 people. None of them were project leads. So that one was just a blatant lie. They might as well just said fans of Left 4 Dead 2.
I did hope she could rise above their influence. I was wrong. She proved to be weaker than I thought she'd be.
Yo, can you play Back 4 Blood? I'd rather not have to pay for such mid. Okay, anything around here? It was not the path? Oh, up. Never forget that Demon Souls remake has erased the original from people's minds. I have the original. Like I said, I have the original on the PS3, and that's definitely going to be a playthrough at some point. The only thing I really have to do is get a working PS3 controller, and I can play it. I heard the Ruiner devs used to work for CD Projekt Red. I only saw it mentioned in passing. I don't even know what Ruiner is. You beg your e-mommy for a copy of Back 4 Blood. You're right. Pharaoh? No, please don't buy me Back 4 Blood. I'd rather play good games. Are you still not done with this game? I am not. Come on in, Docky. You gotta remember, games usually take a little longer because I get talking and rambling, and then when I get talking and rambling, I like talking and rambling, so I do like this thing where I don't make progress and I just kind of jump around. Yeah, no, it's lovely listening to your yapping, but the call of my 2D men are reaching me. I have to do my dailies? Alright. I mean, you'll be back, unless you got the stream. I will be back for okay. Yeah, Left 4 Dead 2 stream with viewers when? It won't be a stream, but I've played Left 4 Dead 2 in the server before, but that was like months back. That was like, I think that was like back when I first made the server, and they were like, there was at most 15 people in chat, and now there's like nearly like 60 of you sometimes, and I'm like, oh god, and then I'm like, oh no. There's so much people. I'm getting too popular. Transition to just chat, like just chatting. All I do is chat. But I like playing video games and chatting at the same time, which is way better than just chatting. The more people, the more I'm likely to leave, by the way. I mean, there's more people, but there's still, chat's still like relatively slow because like I've said, a large number of Twitch streams just consist of, I mean, there's always, it feels like there's always, people underestimate how much people just prefer lurking in a stream than actively chatting. And like, even then, even if someone's like not like a full-time lurker, like they chat every here and there, that's still not enough to make a stream go by too fast. Like, I've seen streams with like 1,000 viewers and like you look at chat and it's still readable. The real quick chats are like when you get like to like I guess like I guess you know I would say 5,000 people. If there were like 5,000 people to stream, you're probably not getting everyone's things in. Like I say, you stay here because you play my games and interact with chat. Those two conditions are mandatory. Well, of course, I will always interact with chat. It doesn't matter if there's like 3 people or like 10,000 people. I will always try to like interact with as much people as I can, while still trying to make progress in whatever I'm playing. Okay, I'm lost. Oh, down.
Demonic presence at unsafe level.
Don't forget me when you're at the top, buddy. I won't. Honestly, I'll probably just give like special roles to all the people that were here like very early on. Yeah, I'm dying. Okay. I'm like dying a lot. So how about this? Oh, awesome. Still managed to die because the health didn't pick up. Just pull out the VIPs when you are too big. When you are too big, I mean. Yeah, I don't feel like Speedy. I haven't done like VIPs yet because I feel like I don't know, like a little too early. I feel like if you come into a stream, right? I mean, personally, like a lot of the things that I do for the stream are things that I personally like find fault in like other people's stream. Like if I join a stream and I see too many like I guess like things on a person's name, like if there's more than like if there's too many mods, right? Something I have no issue with because all my mods become successful the second they get modded. They advance in life. But I don't like seeing too much of the green swords. I don't like seeing too much VIPs. I don't know. I don't like I don't know what else. Like I read the follows, I interact with chat. Of course, like here's one thing. Like I know like some people have like if you like I know like some people when like they have a really big chat, they have it so like they really only read dono messages. But I don't think I could fucking do that. Like charge people in order to like interact with me. Okay, I'm going to die here. I know there's a power-up somewhere. Where is it? I saw it last time. There it is. Line Mr. 100K. Well, that's on Twitter. The streams are still like relatively like small. I mean, yeah, they're small, right? I mean, technically, they're decently sized because Twitch partner is considered like when you have 75 viewers averagely, like average throughout a month, you can apply for a partner, which I forget what the bonuses of partner are, besides the new cut that you get. I know that when you get like partner, it's like 70-30 cut in your favor instead of the 50-50 cut, because Twitch likes you now. You become verified, yes, and you also become verified. I mean, aren't you technically verified when you get affiliate? Like your Twitter one, yeah. I get it. Yeah, it's kind of like the Twitter one where you get a check mark. So I would have a check mark here, plus on Twitter if I ever got partner. But yes, I've been told by some people that are partner that I do pretty well for someone that just streams variety and just does basically chatting but with gameplay. Verified to show off. Johann is legit. Yes. Okay. Is there any secrets? I thought I heard the compass like ding at some point. Or was it just the environment? I swear I heard the compass ding at some point. Oh, I guess not. We need to do another collab with Rock Solid. I have no idea. Because I was supposed to do something. I'm gonna be doing something with ER and
Johann cunningly observes his occupational competition, pondering the boundless possibilities of accruing both monetary and emotional success in his field of expertise.
Huh?
It was after long hours of deliberation he came to a profound conclusion. Aha, he said, I shall become homosexual.
No, it's not true. It Takes Two with a friend streamer someday. Yes, someday I'll play It Takes Two. But I was supposed to do I'm gonna do something with ER soon again, and Sawa. Alright, I'm just gonna take that. Haste. Rock Solid calls all male VTubers sex pests. That sounds like male feminist talk. Did he call himself a good one? Did he say he was one of the good ones? Because then that sounds exactly like, that's literally just verbatim male feminist. The most evil one, and by that I mean Sawa. Yes. Fuck. Okay. Yes, I was gonna do something with both of them soon-ish. I know Sawa's schedule is harder these days. She's way more busy. Shimmer, are you one of the good ones? I have fucking no idea. I don't care. I don't give a shit. I think a lot. I talked about this yesterday. I think a lot of the things that people get caught up with when it comes to like streaming is that they try to, I guess, mimic. What is that noise? They're doing the wrong things, right? I feel like. I mean, I'm basically just a streamer with an avatar, but like, you know, because I don't do a lot of the I guess, you know, more expected things that when you hear VTuber. Only do a GFA stream, very original. You don't need to give a shit about what. That's right. Was I supposed to laugh at that? Wait, is it worse if I laughed at that? Why are you talking about leftists again? I'm not. Me? I'm not. Okay. It's so hard not to just immediately think I should just pull out the BFG. Because I know the ammo is very limited and I don't want to pull it out for every single thing. Unfunny screaming and gooner bait, I guess, right? A lot, I guess you could like, a lot of clip moments for some people are just them saying like, haha sex joke or screaming. I mean, that works on like TikTok, I guess, right? Where people advertise themselves. I mean, I don't feel like this is controversial to say. Like everyone can like do whatever they want as like content, right? If you want to do this, do that. If it works, right? You develop an audience that you want. Stop talking about American politics and play the game. I'm not talking about American. Where did I mention American politics? The fact that you think I'm talking about American politics means that you're just not listening to what I'm saying. I'm just not. Here's one thing that I just want to make very clear to everyone. If I'm talking about something and you say, like, stop talking about thing I'm not talking about, it gets very annoying because I'm clearly not talking about that. I'm talking about something entirely different, which just means you're not listening to what I'm actually saying. Playing like a journalist, more like I'm more invested in what I'm trying to yap about than play the game, which is why games take longer. Also, I hate these fucks. Okay, you know what? I'm pulling out the chain gun. I like to imagine random Alex Jones person as you're fighting these guys. I'm pretty sure that's probably a mod somebody's made before. Yes, I mean, well, I did say I'd beat the game in one day, and to be fair, everyone said that the game was, you know, you could be beaten in one game. With everywhere I looked, and I was like, oh, I'm okay. The game's like super short, and then they all lied to me. Right. Okay, alright. Doing better. They cleared some of them. One day for normal, not for Johann. Well, you gotta remember, I yap during these streams, right? Because, like, think about it. Like, I want people to think about this very clearly. Let me try to formulate the words. what's the point of like coming here just for gameplay, right? Like, why tune into a stream for just gameplay? At that point, you might as well turn on a fucking no commentary walkthrough on YouTube and watch that. Like, and chat interaction is part of the stream, and yapping and all that stuff. This? There you go. I tune in for the yapping and for your skill issues. Because wait. Okay, what's over here? You know, I want to get one of those. What are you talking about? I just want to encourage you to become a pro gamer. Walkthroughs often cut out the trial and error. Yeah, they probably just make it so they seem all like quick and cool. When actually they suck at the video game. Maybe I should do that. Make like an advanced AI model that can predict what everyone's going to say, right? And then play the game and cut out all the bits and make it look like a live stream. And we're like, man, Johann's so good at the game now. Put the Funky Pops. No, they're not. Are they supposed to be Funko Pops? They walk into a confusing part of the game and beat it first try, assuming no problem solving. It's not natural. I mean, there's also they could have played it beforehand. Like this is like their second playthrough. No, but kind of similar. All right, so I don't want one. I don't want Funko Pops. You know what I don't get? What's the point of like people sell like Funko Pops? They never seem to take it out the box. Is that why? Wouldn't you want to take it out the box and put it like on a proper display? What, I don't understand the logic behind that. So there's the big shiny rock. They lose value? They had value to begin with? The fuck do you mean they lose value? I want people who like
priority access only.
Like,
authorization required.
Do people that collect Funko Pops, because collected items are considered higher value than balls. Okay, do people that actually buy Funko Pops truly believe that someone like 20 years from now is gonna be like, wow, that Master Chief Funko Pop, it's really rare. It's really rare. Thank you. Mint condition. Yes. But your Captain Underpants Funko Pop. Actually, no. Rey Skywalker Funko Pop. This is what I've been looking for. 10 years I've been looking for this. I will give you $25,000 for this Funko Pop. Yes, just for this Funko Pop. Rey Skywalker. Yes, do you unironically believe that? Johann Funko Pop? Huh?
It was not me. It was Samuel. He led them to his tomb. Please, we can overcome this. I promise. The gate will be opened as planned.
It's mostly middle-aged nerds who collect Funko Pops. Does the Johann Funko Pop come with the jar, or do I have to buy it separately? Funko Pops are so ugly, but somehow the company behind them managed to gaslight Microsoft into making the Gears of War Funko Pop video game. I'm pretty sure nobody bought that, right? Nobody will think that. Funko Pops are collectibles that are in no way similar, for example, the first comic of Spider-Man. I feel like things... You know what actually have value? Things that people don't collect. Like that. Like the first issue of Spider-Man. Like, people back then probably didn't think Marvel would, like, fucking blow up. Here it is. That's what I was hearing. But also, if I don't think I would ever have a Funko Pop, I would probably have a plushie. Okay.
Manual security activated.
What about this? I'm actually very curious. Let me see that. Oh, hey, that looks cool. Yeah, Nendoroids are fine. Nendoroids. These things are fine. Funko Pops are not, though. I like Funko Pops. It's just almost it's generally ugly, like how they look and stuff like that. I think they just look terrible, and I don't understand collecting them. I don't understand people that go out of their way to collect them and they leave them in the little boxes and they're like, oh my god, I can't wait until like one day someone's gonna appreciate this one day. Okay. Bright, that's very bright. It's a key.
The Crucible. That's what she was looking for. Vega, did you get the location?
Yes. It is located in an uncharted region of the Titan's realm, but we'll need to rupture another Argent accumulator to create the portal. The only accumulator in this
You're buying for the funky brand, not the IP itself. Ugly garbage for loser-ass nerds. It's a spear?
You're going to have to remove it. Once you've extracted the accumulator, it will become unstable. The ruptured casing should cause a rift strong enough to send you back to their world. We can determine your point of entry using the tether system I uploaded to your suit. Retrieving the Crucible is critical. Without it, we have no way of shutting down the well and closing the Hell portal here on Mars.
Well, that should be easy. Of course. Johann, who do you want in Marvel Rivals? No one in particular, really. I mean, no one really in particular. I was never a crazy Marvel fan, so you know, not like I have any like big requests. I'm sure there are a bunch of other people who are actually into Marvel, like know like 10,000 comic book characters, and they're like, I can't wait until Scallywag McGee gets in. Now, who do you guys want for the next Smash Brothers? That's the real question. So not with the Switch 2. You know there's gonna be a new Smash game. Unless... I was gonna make a tweet about this. Since the Switch 2 can play Nintendo Switch games, there is a very real possibility that instead of making a brand new Smash game, Nintendo just opts to update Smash Ultimate. Okay, I didn't. Just updates to update, like they update Smash Ultimate, and they just decide hey, we'll update it, rollback netcode, plus a third third character pass, and then that's how they promote it. If they had Howard the Duck, then I might try Marvel Rivals. Is that a real fucking Marvel character? They'll choose to update their entire licensed third-party roster too, because that's how it works. Obviously, you're such a IP copyright genius. I mean, people have said like, "Oh, where does Smash go from Ultimate?" Right? To be honest, I think they should just do it again. Keep everyone in the roster. Why not? They've done it before. Just do it again. Call in all those favors. To be fair, the only one that's like hard to work with is Square Enix. Because they have a fucking inflated ego about Final Fantasy to the point that they actually thought that Final Fantasy's brand power was strong enough to be a console exclusive. Travis touchdown in Smash. I hate to be the one, but you come on. He's gonna the eternal me costume.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
They should have Hatsune Miku. That's probably like that. I mean, did Hatsune Miku start off? I know Sakurai is very autistic about who he adds. He wants them to start as a video game. It can't be somebody that has a lot of video games, or like it has to be someone that started as a video game, because it's about the celebration of video games. I hope they never add Geno. That's actually the only thing I ever hope for. I never want Reddit's shitty picks to be actually acknowledged. There are people that 100% think that Geno is some iconic character on par with fucking Minecraft and Sora from Kingdom Hearts. And that Geno deserves, and that Smash Bros. Needs more Nintendo representation. As if Nintendo characters don't take up 90% of the fucking roster. As if they're starving for Nintendo characters. It's already a Nintendo game. Like yeah, there's already a shit ton of Nintendo characters. We get it. Nobody's saying it's not a Nintendo game. No, Bayonetta will 100% forever stay in Smash, because if you don't know this, like, Nintendo owns half the IP. Did you chat? Yeah. Oh, sorry. Then who has popular Japanese game characters released in the past few years? Popular character? I mean, I know like Doom Guy, you know, is a very popular request, and Sakurai did acknowledge it in the form of a Mii costume. Travis touchdown? Fuck you. Maybe. Who knows? You know how Sakurai is. Dante is probably gonna get in next game. 100%. Dante, Devil May Cry. Speaking of that, I also gotta play those games. Alright, that's an elevator up. Aha! Knew it. Like, once I saw there was a hole there, I knew I had to go down. Only play Persona 5. I'm sorry, Johann, I'm a tourist. It's fine. Not that for Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne, you mean? Yes. Okay, let me... The way the controls were adapted to Switch is brilliant. He obviously means Dante from Dante's Inferno. Yo, Sony hates their IP so much that they don't want to be a part of Smash Brothers. I mean, what Sony? I feel like if Nintendo approached Sony to say like what character they would want to be added in Smash, somebody at Sony would unironically say Aloy from Horizon Zero Dawn. To be like, oh, you know, Aloy, our most iconic character, of course. Or yeah, they would put like fucking Joel or Ellie. Nothing like they actually own. Sly Cooper.
Doors burst open with a fiery explosion. Hard rock guitar shreds as the muscular, handsome Shadow stands in the doorway. Walks forward in slow motion, puffing the cigar. Hey nerd, I hear you need a new character for Smash Bros. Guitar riff.
Yes, Duke Nukem is also viable. Who the hell is Banjo? Banjo got in and after incessant gaslighting from Nintendo YouTubers saying that they swear this is an iconic character, bro, and that everybody knows about him. And then you play Smash Online and nobody played Banjo past its release. And they all went back to Captain Falcon. Because there's one thing Smash players like more than getting their shitty, unacknowledged, like, gaslighted character in, and it's winning. They all rather win, alright? So they'll play their Quadra S tier characters instead. You play Mr. Spammer, Mr. Random Crits. Hero from Dragon Quest is not even that good. Yo, and you are such a hypocrite. Lies. My character's not even that good. Pushers also like children, or did I thought no. Also, did you know that Nintendo is the reason Smash isn't at Evo? Because they don't want to be Nintendo doesn't want to be doesn't like competitive Smash. Probably because everyone that plays competitive Smash seems to be on a list.
Lazarus Wave at full charge, ready for activation.
This helm will redirect the course of mankind. On this day,
May have been at Evo forever. It's not there anymore.
Our salvation lies with them.
I pulled you from that tomb in the Calendar Sanctum for this reason.
They allow melee at Evo?
Our work doesn't come without risks. And
It wasn't there last year, wasn't it?
to help mitigate those risks. I knew that in the event.
But yeah, I'm talking about Ultimate. Ultimate is not an Evo, mainly because Nintendo doesn't want to be associated with that. I don't think they care too much about Melee, but they also don't like it when Smash tournaments get hosted with money or something. I know there was a big controversy about it last time because Moist Critical tried to host a Smash tournament and he was trying to get he was gonna have like a paid incentive for the tournament, and Nintendo contacted him and said that he can't do that. They would get ulterior. They watch Mario getting battered in a tournament. For the next Smash game, they should add the chick from Forspoken. Surely it will be a big success. Portal closed. It's 2 doors, just making sure that they're both lead to the same place. Okay, I think next Smash game there'll be Aether Lamine from Genshin or Kirim. Yeah, Yakuza feels like it has a pretty good chance. In terms of gacha games, that's. I mean, Genshin is one of the biggest games out of China. I mean, it is a very, very, very real possibility that Genshin does get a character in. It probably won't be the main character. Usually what Sakurai does is that if he wants a character from a game, right? He usually asks the devs which character they would prefer gets added in. Because that's how he treated it, like when he wanted to add an ARMS character. He just asked the dev like which one he wanted in, and of course he picked his favorite and his waifu. Oh, good morning, Miss Panda. How you doing? Terry from SNK with a Peak Edition. Yes, Terry is very fun to play. It's funny seeing all these classic game characters getting added to Smash when one of the main driving forces behind Sakurai creating Smash was that he's actually really, really good at fighting games, and there was like some interviews he did where he talked about like how good he was at fighting games, that he would like basically clear out everyone at the arcade cabinets and nobody could like kick him out, and he felt really bad. And he's like, and he said that he wanted to create a game that even casuals could like be high skilled at. A baby game? No, not a baby game. They should put Rappy Red Hood in Smash. No. Good. How about you? Good. Just, you know, yapping. As ZZ gets into Smash, I'm calling a concentrated drone strike on the Kyoto office. Even the robot from Talos is more iconic than any gacha character. I mean, I mean, if they add, they'll probably like add like one of the gacha waifus if it ever came down to that. Security station activation required. But I was just here? Oh wait, I came from up. No, I'm gotta go this way.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
Okay, here. They're above me. Any more giant demons? Oh. Or suit upgrades. Give me a second. Goku and Smash has already been debunked by Sakurai. Why are people retarded? They just really want to. They want Smash to become like just a Mugen game, and they want the problem with like Goku and Smash is then Sakurai knows that then everything will be like everyone, like you'll never get an actual like reasonable character in again because everyone's gonna suggest the most stupid shit. They'll be like, can we get Home Alone in Smash? That's all it takes. You add one character that isn't even if Goku like is super iconic, right? It has multiple like games that are like super like well received and stuff. It doesn't matter. He's still not a video game character. They added Steve, bro? Yeah, from Minecraft. Steve Burnside is from a video game, RE Code Veronica, yes. Yeah, like I said, Sakurai is right that Smash should 100% just stick to video game characters. You add one non-video game character, and it's just gonna start a chain effect of people suggesting the most stupid meme shit. They're gonna suggest shit because they think it's funny, and not because they actually want to see it in Smash Brothers. They just think it would be funny if this character was in a fighting game.
Lockdown disengaged.
Like asking for Walter White in Smash, yeah. Like think about it. Okay, think about multiverses, right? And they added Shaggy as a character, and then they made him like a fucking meme character. Where he goes where he powers up and charges his ki and goes like Super Saiyan. Multiverse sucks, glad it's dead. Oh, I had a BFG here? That's why I didn't use it because of that. Remember PlayStation All-Star Battle Royale? I remember.
You will need to rip out the argent
Fun fact about that game, it was apparently supposed to be entirely different. And the reason that game turned out the way it did is because Sony, first of all, Sony wanted, they said very clearly that they wanted, you know, their own Smash Brothers. And then they interrupted the devs, like, with every opportunity. Like, they said, like, hey, can we get this character? And then Sony would not help them try to get the rights for the character. And then they just had to, like, keep, like, okay, we're just gonna move forward without this character. And then they're like, okay, can we get this character? And then they were like, nope, we can't help you with that one. I was like, alright. It was also originally not supposed to be a Smash-like. It was supposed to be more a traditional fighting game. But Sony wanted a Smash game, and they were just forced. Oh, hello. Oh, you have a lot of health. What now? What's stopping me from doing this? Oh, okay. You just... I'll take that. I remember I have other guns like this. I'm out.
Hello, streamer. Just wanted to let you know that this year's been rough for me. Thanks to your streams, they have not helped me. All I am now homeless and eating trash out of the back of a 7-7.
Yes. Oh, hello, TSP. Good morning. Wait, what? Wait. No, no, wait, what? No, stay down. Okay, fuck me, I guess. What? 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 Oh, okay. I was like watching the cutscene. Wouldn't you? Alright. Up, down, up. Okay, let me try. Okay. Wrong button. That's for all the Irish hate.
Why didn't you dodge it?
Most basic. I tried. Also, thank you for the gift sub. Awesome night. Okay, look, my hair is in my face. All right, it's making it harder to play. Alright. Up. Here, this. Oh, okay. No, I don't want to die. Maybe. Oh, wait. Okay, now I got him. Defeat the cyber demon. Girl's hair is in his face. Girl, yeah. Anyway, yeah. See, easy fight. Just had to remember I had this. Alright, I should have gotten. Oh, I didn't get the rune trial, but I got everything else. No, that second part that you said isn't true. Because I don't do that. 2 bosses left, by the way. Final boss included. So that means 2 more levels. So I can get this done today. Hey, this isn't Hellfire. Or lore.
The age of his reckoning was uncounted. The scribes carved his name deep.
Why did he stop? Did he just bug out? Why did he stop? Okay. He just stopped talking. What insomniac, Anthony? It's a cool thing demons have their own version of audio logs. The only lore Johann pays attention to. I'm literally I literally stopped to listen to lore, and it stopped playing. Like, what am I supposed to do? Cry? On your anti-demon crusade, yes. Cry like usual? I don't cry like usual. The only lore Johann pays attention to is shadow ban lore. Well, luckily I'm not, okay, it's not playing again. Okay. Unfortunate. Inside this mouth I go. It should come down so I can kill it. You know, you even pay attention to the lore. You can tell us what album they met Bob Dylan and started smoking weed. I don't know about weed, but I know you said they don't start doing LSD until post 1964, right? What album? I have no idea. Fuck, I'm having trouble remembering the album names. I only know them by their pictures. But I know Abbey Road. I mean, I don't really care about Doom lore either, so it's fine. I pay more attention to Jack and Daxter's story than Doom, so... I mean, I'm paying attention to what I can gather right now. I'm pretty sure it's all just glazing up Doomslayer and talking about how fucking much of a badass he is. Also, these retards and their hell energy. He listens to the entire discography, yet he's fumbling. And look, think. Wait, what? Was that a joke or is that a real thing? The one game I want you to pay attention to the story is Ghost Trick when you play it. I mean, it's a visual novel mainly, isn't it? There's a robot there. Johann, Yeah, have you seen Elon Musk doing this Nazi salute? I have. It's been posted everywhere. It's hard to miss, really. Wait, you can ignore the no visual novel rule just for his one game after he plays Persona 4. Yes, Fleetview does need to do that. Wish I had a flashlight sometimes.
In 1987, Matthew Broderick killed 2 people while driving on the wrong side of the road in Northern Ireland and was fined $175.
Wait, is that true? Wait, is that really true? Yes? Only $175? You're telling me I can kill someone in Northern Ireland for $175? Chat, I have a new donation goal. So yes, Broderick is a traffic rules offender. Yes, please end my suffering. Well, now I know that you're in Northern Ireland. Thank you for telling me. Challenge complete. Forgot what does that do for my gun. Fire twice with super shotgun before having to reload. Okay. I forgot to mention, but Persona 4 Get Award. Yeah, Persona 4 is goated. We all knew this femboy would do crime. I'm not a femboy. And it's not a crime, it's only $175. Did I take a wrong turn? Okay. Can I walk over here, grab the thing, walk back, these things pop up. Now what? The whole server is just an elaborate setup to gaslight me into playing Persona 4. Maybe I shouldn't have clicked on that Twitch recommendation. Blind? A fine means you did something you shouldn't have. Look, if your solution to a murder is a fine, then you aren't a real country. Ah, here it is. And you're just a glorified, you know, tourist spot. Okay, it's so weird being able to fire it twice. No, I don't need yellow paint. You know what else is a glorified tourist spot? Your ass. If you want to get away with crimes, you need to become a real celebrity first. Okay, guys. New goal. No, you think I could get away with saying I'm a niche Twitter internet celeb?
Come out and fight me like a man. Show your wife how you won medals down in Flanders. Tell her how the IRA made you run like hell away from the green and lovely lanes of Kilishandra.
Thing black and tans. Come out, ye black and tans. Come out and fight me like a man. Show me your wife how you won. I'm really bad at singing. Tell them about your epic 100k. It's not a meme account. It's my personal account. Technically. Goodness gracious, with an absolute tune. I have heard black and tans before. Come out, ye black and tans. Come out and fight me like a man. Show me your wife. Show your wife How you won medals down in Flanders. Tell her how the IRA made you run like hell away in the green and lovely lanes of Kilishandra. Johann, turn off your girl voice. What do you mean girl voice? I don't have a girl voice. Kilishandra. Kilishandra? Good morning, Grilled. I see it. Yes, I will. I don't have a girl voice. Your girly, effeminate voice. Come on. No, I mean, like, I mean, I like, there's a voice I do sometimes, like, when I sing to myself, when listening to, like, what was that? That was that higher voice, Mickey Mouse? I forgot how I do that other voice. His girl voice is probably deeper. Mickey Mouse. Okay, I'm gonna continue the game now.
Where the royal drums, the beat, and the loving English feet, they went all over us. And every single night when Mido would came home tight, he'd invite the neighbors out with this chorus.
Is that more Black and Tans? I want to TTS another verse, but I don't know if it's appropriate. Is Black and Tans not an appropriate song? I mean, Hassan Piker played it on stream. Speaking of Mickey Mouse, Epic Mickey is unironically a good game. I only played demo, however. Sing the whole song. I'm not good at singing. Also, thanks for letting me know about the femboy rating. I'll keep that stuff in your streams only. No, I talked about it before, where I said no more femboy raid stuff, because I think it just leaves a terrible impression on people.
Like the Zulus, they had spears, bows, and arrows. How brave you faced one with your 16-pounder gun, and you frightened them natives to their marrow.
Yeah, Hassan is a leftist, like you. You'll get away with it. Johann only knows how to change tempo, not pitch. He sings in the same note. Wait, so you're telling me, at the very least, if I was in Whiplash, I'd be able to keep up with his tempo? The karaoke stream was a disaster. Not a single song was sung. As always. We have more song TTS. If you wanna, like, you got points, don't you? You can do what you want with your points. I'm not gonna stop you. What's this? Weapon, siphon grenade. Wait, there's more grenades? Wait, have there always been more grenades? I don't know. I don't know how you do it. Thought you would make jumps out of his frail femboy bones and beat him off. Ledger would. You know what? I'm checking my notes. It says 3 letters. First one is K. Imagine walking into a leftist convention and saw since bro, like bro, like Johann, bro, like you're more leftist than me, like bro. I gotta get my I gotta get like I gotta get the same TTS as ER has, where you have the Asan voice. Anything else around here? Secret compass. Is it gonna ring?
If heaven ain't a lot like Dixie, I don't want to go. If heaven ain't a lot like Dixie, I'd just as soon stay home. I was one of the chosen few to be born in Alabama. I'm just alike. My daddy's son, I'm proud of who I am. I went through a lot of good women and shook old Jim Beam's hand. If I never see the pearly gates, I've walked through the promised land. If heaven ain't a lot like Dixie, I don't want to go. If heaven ain't a lot like Dixie, I just as soon stay home if they don't have a grand ole Opry.
Okay.
Jungle Beats. Holla at me. I still think I'm gay. Beep, eat your booty. I'ma give you brain beep.
What was he beeping? He won't say it. What was I gonna say? Something. Okay. Is there anything else here? Can I just leave? Trying to make sure. Oh wait, down here. Oh wait, over here. Maybe. Trying to make sure I'm not missing any secrets. There's that though. How do I get that? What is a passing? Alright, I don't know how to get that. Alright. Okay, that's quad damage. Sneed, feed, and seed until sneed and feed until it is done. That's the only Simpsons joke I know. And like I said, I've never watched The Simpsons, not really. I only know the Sneed, Feed, and Seed thing. Formerly Chuck's. The one Simpsons joke that is good. Oh, speaking of old cartoons, did you know that apparently Fortnite is getting a King of the Hill collab? Girl doesn't like quality serialized humor. That's why we will continue Always Sunny at some point. Whenever I get a working magnet. What?
Cuando saco mi machete, se pone a temblar la tierra. Claro, ayer
What the
peleé
fuck?
con el diablo, que dicen que soy bravo. Le pegué una machetera que yo me quedé asombrado. Me tiré el carril para atrás.
What is he doing?
Lo canteé. Y del primer machetazo la cola
What?
se la boté.
What is he
Continuamos
saying?
la pelea y antes que la gente viera. Con la punta del machete.
I know Trump is trying to like what? Trump, are you okay? Did they put something in your water? Trump speaking Spanish. Heartwarming. So that's your president. I'm not, what? No, I don't know what he's saying. Alright, that's enough. I don't know what he's fucking saying. Hayasaka can translate. Yeah, go ask him. It's a song about fighting the devil with a machete. Fire cartel overlords? What are you talking about?
Another big booty Latina has hit the tower, Mr. President.
Oh, great. Okay. I can't do this one. Okay. Fuck. And you still need to play Half-Life Blue Ship and 4th and 4th, by the way. I mean, wait, do I need to play those before I play, Half-Life, Alex? I grab this. No, you played those before Hunting Down the Freeman. Ah, yes. Don't forget the K. We just like put it to co-op in terms of meme potential. The K? What are you talking about? You grab this. I was looking, yeah, go back wait, what? Don't be mean to anyone in chat. I want you to play them so you agree with that me that opposing force is better than Blue Ship. I can, I mean, I'm enjoying the old games. Unwelcoming chat? No. Nice chat. Everyone be nice. I've already talked about the fact that you're allowed to be mean to me, but you have to be nice to everybody else in chat. You should make you play a real old game like Oregon Trail. That's the one where like people die of like diarrhea or whatever, right? Chat must go chat. They never can annoy Johann more efficiently. Alright, there we go. I don't have the I don't have a grenade. Now I do. Concentrated bullying is more punchy than one-man bully effort. Just speaking facts here. Alright. Make sure I don't miss any secrets. Ah! Here's one. BFG 9000 model. Keen guy. Everyone in this chat, bar me, are queers. Don't you ask for a kiss every day unless you're a woman? Then I guess it's not gay. Wait, I need to go back. I saw this. Yo, and if someone... Huh? Yo, and if someone... Husk... Suck... Wait, suck you... Yo, and if someone sucks your dick at a glory hole, but you don't know if they are a guy or a girl, does it make it gay or not? I think it makes it gay. It makes it gay. A female asking kisses from a femboy that's gay, or not gonna lie? Johann, exactly, Johann gets it. There are no women in here except Pharaoh, but that's because she's Irish. What if they sound... Yeah, girl, guy in real life? Yeah, it's still gay. It's gay. Something cool I can get. Make sure I get all... I like to get secrets. Is there any Argent things around here I'm not missing? Dude, if you kiss a femboy that has blown a chud off, does that mean you're... Huh? Okay, I'm not I'm not answering this. Guess who gifted the episodes to him? Yes, the Half-Life episodes. You know, they were fun. I got them. I did the episodes. You act like I didn't play the game. Oh wait, was I supposed to? Oh shit. Oh, here we go. Yo, why do you try to focus on you sucking dicks? I don't know. It's a good thing you are normal. Okay, I need the blue skull, but what can I do with the yellow one? Johann, if a man asks you to play the game and stop talking about gay shit, would you do it? Yes, I'm trying to do that. Wait, where do I go? Do I just go back? Wait, give me a second. Okay, there's a yellow door, there's a blue door right there. I'm here. Okay, this brings me back here. There's no way past this. Probably another story, however. Yes, tomorrow is Ace Combat. Tomorrow's Ace Combat. Hopefully I get it done. Okay, that's the yellow door. How do we get past? Oh wait. But it says I can't use the antagonist, but I do. I don't know. I still gotta fund another outfit. If you think of something, I guess. I wonder if I should. No, I was gonna say, should I take like outfit requests, and then I thought about that for like 3 seconds, and then I was like, no. Then everyone's gonna make me wear the insane stuff. Yo, Infinity Nikki when? I don't want to buy it. Wait, is it? Wait, I think it's free, isn't it? Another? No, my outfits are not slutty. I mean, dressing you up? I'm not asking to play that shit. Give me a second, my hair in my face. Oh fuck. Good thing I found that invulnerability. Kill 150 enemies while using power-ups. Here we go. He ignored me when I said Infinity Johann Nikki, so I just wrote the name as it's so dumbass is more likely to read it. Very masculine? Me? Of course. You don't recognize it's the truth? What do you mean? No. Oh, hello. Man, I don't even know what's going on anymore. I just want to get to the next boss. You said I have 2 more bosses, which means I just need to get I'm not gonna finish today, am I? I just looked at how much time is left, or how much, like the stream time. Joker 2 sucks so much. No, you will not. Okay. Well, at least I know what's gonna be Monday's game. I know that apparently Fatal Frame has 5 chapters, so there's 2 more streams of that, 100%. Because I have not, I've consistently been completing a stream for Fatal Frame, so I'll be able to finish that in like 2 more streams. Ace Combat hopefully is finishing up soon with this next stream. If not, it'll just take at least 1 more. As long as I don't have any shitty get points missions. No, more like you guys underestimate me. Okay, the music is just so fucking good. You're not finishing AC7 either. I will. He's not even denying it. What am I not denying? Yeah, yo, only has so much time in his day to play games. He needs to get ready for work. I mean, it's more of the case that I like I mean, I don't know. I'm supposed to like eat. Hey, wait. I just thought of something. Since that goes back up, what if I got on top of it? Yep. Here you go. Oh, that wasn't a secret. I was supposed to do that. Oh. I thought I was being so smart there. Johann reacting to Mick Gordon for the first time. Heartwarming. Funny, a primal gut reaction to Mick Gordon. Isn't he not coming back for the next game, right? Kind of reminds me that, the guy that composed the music for Skyrim, Morrowind, and Oblivion isn't coming back for the Elder Scrolls 6. Like, like, Bethesda doesn't want to work with him or something. I think because he got, like, accused of something. And I underestimate you because that one cafe clip. I will never let go of it. Yeah, controversy. Some people are trying to boycott the Dark Ages because of it. He's accused of being gay. Irish Tool fans? What are you talking about? Tool fans? Ignore me specifically? You want to play Prey 2017? Mixed tracks are great. I have it. I believe I forgot who gifted it. Actually, I do know who gifted it, didn't I? It was Pharaoh. Tool is a band, Johann, the band? Yes, Pharaoh gifted Prey, so I can play it. Thank you again, Pharaoh. I went to a Tool concert, legit fell asleep. Johann is a baby alien from the Schism music video, by the way. Johann, yes? What about it? What? Johann, don't ask until she does her homework. Jeff? Yes. Thank you again. Remember, I really do appreciate when people gift stuff, and then I try to kind of get everything going. I think the best part is that I haven't spent a single cent for Johann aside from the Talos 2 DLC. I mean, that still counts. You can't just say that this thing doesn't count, and because you don't want it to count. What is your Steam profile where we can gift shit? I mean, cool games. Does anybody have? One of you can. Most of chat already have me added. One of you can just put my profile, and he can, and then Inferior can add me. I said I only spend money for that DLC. Learn to read. Well, I've heard about French gas prices, so I don't blame you. You probably need all the money you can hoard. Okay. Yeah, see? Thank you, Pharaoh. Wait, is that the right one? I didn't know. I didn't know my ID was that. Are you spoiling your little boy? You're only level 14, gamer cred lost. I don't know how to get more. Pin that link, actually. Ice Plum. Oh, are they fucking They camouflage or invisible? Either sucks. Specters, they're invisible. Okay. Don't joke about that on Twitch. Chick, be careful. Twitch doesn't like that. That's the biggest one. That's the biggest one that Twitch actually doesn't like. There are filters in place for that specifically. That Twitch will like just nuke someone over. Just spend it in the point shop. What you crying about now? I'm not gonna like state it, but like never joke about something. It's just a thing. You have a new friend request. Sure. How do I say yes? There we go. You know you're not going to get banned because you're protected, right? No, this one is automatic. Yes, it's genuine. It's a genuine filter that the second you say it, you will get like banned and your account will get deleted. Don't joke about it. Don't play around with it. There are people There are streamers who have joked about it, and they have like their verified, like they got their taxes on file, and they've had their accounts like deleted. It's not. It's an automatic thing that the system detects. You don't talk about. Okay, I'm just gonna stop talking about it before like you guys. Someone does thinks they're gonna be funny. Anyway, what was I talking about before this? Video games. Prey. Is Prey sick? What about the original Prey? No. Good morning, Flame Dark out. What did you think about this? Is the third time I think I've been asked about Elon's Roman salute. I don't really care. He should actually play his own games. You know, since he's admitted to not actually playing his own games and pays people to play and grind games for him, because he says that everyone does it. Elon said you don't get to be a top of the leaderboard unless you pay somebody to grind out for you. I renamed all my stash tabs to be in the third. Wait, what? I renamed all my stash tabs to be in the third person, just like my favorite PoE2 streamer and professional gamer Elon Musk. You really put your Steam background from Nita Streaming Overlord, huh? Yes, I did. You got a problem with that? I like the game. What's wrong with the game? Maybe Johann Sieben. Okay. Straightest chat member, by the way, according to him. I never once said that. Lies. Okay, where is this guy? All right. Let's do Elon Musk's Elden Ring build. It's so crazy that he's like, oh yeah, you have to pay all these people. You have to pay someone to grind on your accounts in video games. How else do you become top at the game? It's like, no, you can just play the game. I understand that he's like super rich, right? And he's got like companies, and you know he's got like actual things to do, and he can't play video games all day. But just I don't know. Don't claim that you're a top gamer if it, in actuality you just have somebody else play the game for you, and then you come back once they've grinded everything away and you're like, oh yeah.
None could stand before the Horde but the Doom Slayer. Despair spread before him like a plague.
Would you like more, Emmy or K Angel? Emmy.
Driving them to deeper and darker pits. But from the depths of the abyss rose the Great One, a champion mightier than all who had come before.
I like P-Chan because he's literally me.
The Titan fought with the fury of the countless that had fallen at the Doomslayer's hand. But there fell the Titan, and in his defeat, the Shadow Horde were routed.
Okay, so I killed what? Satan? Yo, please be better. What do you mean? Randy Orton paid a guy $1,000 a month to level up his Dark Souls account? Why? Just play the fucking games yourself. I couldn't fucking imagine. Like, I get it. They're super rich and they don't know what to do with their money. But would it really hurt to just play the games themselves? Like, I don't know, an hour a day. An hour a day. You can get stuff done in an hour a day. Is it just a crazy idea? He's too busy hanging out with Trump's kids rather than his own. Yeah, the deadbeat dad. I would have grabbed this just a little too early. Thought there would be tougher enemies. There we go. Hey, Yona. Love and Deep Space just reached 15 million global downloads. I have no idea what that is. You see the gift from a friend. Okay, let's roll. Will it be a real video game or will it be Sex with Hitler? Hey, Johann, love you. Just want you to know I love you too, Em. That was a lie. Well, mine wasn't. Low tier credit is unmatched in roasting. It's Plants vs. Zombies, Game of the Year edition. Alright, thank you, Inferior. There's so much stuff I have to get to. Wait, I also, oh yeah, that's right. I gotta play that I just gotta remember. I gotta make sure I play that indie game next week that I got the code for. So I have are you done streaming? No, I'm not. I'll just accept the Steam gift. What was I saying? Words. Yes, I do have that. I talked about it earlier. That game that the dev gave me the early beta code for, and I'm like, okay, I'll play it. Seems interesting enough. My Steam wish list is long and deep. What I don't know if that's a joke or you actually just have too much games you want to play. Because I'm pretty sure you're like a gacha addict, aren't you? Catholic Masago dating sim? No, it's this other game. You weren't here when I was talking about it. It's I forgot what it's called. How to say it. You have 3 levels left, by the way. From here. How much levels did I get done today? Because if I have 3 left, then I could stop here. And then I can, so that I don't like, yeah, yeah, it's probably gonna be Then I guess I just lied. Yeah, this is wrapping it up. Because I don't want the next stream to be like fucking 2 hours. Johann, sorry, I'm mean and dying of illness and feeling pissy. No, that's fine. Don't worry. Oh, the cat from the streamer. All right, well, that's a good stopping point then. Thank you all for joining. These streams are doing incredibly well. I didn't think Doom. Like I said, I always have this like weird feeling. It's like, oh no, I'm gonna play this game. Johann, wait. Twin Peaks today? Possibly. I did want to like finish Dororo so I could start Girls in Panzer. I wish there's all the hentai games on Steam so people think I have special needs. You what? You what? Why would you do that? Johann, you're a lolcal. Of course the streams are going to do fine. I'm not a lolcal. Lolcals are something incredibly different, I would say. Okay, don't joke about that. I'm definitely not a lolcal. Lolcals are people that kind of like fucking get into constant drama. Don't. Well, let's find raid time. Let's see here. No, TSP. Can you play Minesweeper for me? Maybe like next time we have like a special thing, I can play Minesweeper. That would be good, wouldn't it? I gotta think about. I don't think there's gonna be anything special to do until like my birthday. Yeah, that's probably the last. You said that last time. No, this time it'll be fine. Anyway, thank you all for joining. Thank you for everyone that stopped by and followed. When is your birthday? It's not until May, but I guess you'll be around for this one. But thank you everyone who stopped by, everyone that followed. I hope all the lurkers enjoyed their time. I will now go and raid who to pick. Let's see here. Olga's starting. I'll go to Olga. Anyway, good morning, King, but I'm ending. But hello. Bye. Good channel. Glad I checked it out. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Remember, you're stuck here forever. But good night, everyone. I'll see you all in the server. Remember, join the server if you want to do stuff and annoy me even more. Good night.